Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Diecast Destiny, the show where everything's made up and the hit points absolutely do matter. I am your dungeon dominatrix. My name is Sarah. I am joined today by, let me get my pen. Hey, Trey, Jared, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Say hello.
Hello.
Hi.
And we are having a little special, one-shotty shot today. Since Craig is having a day with the missus, it's her birthday, so happy birthday, Mrs. Dungeon.
Happy birthday.
Dungeon Mommy.
Was it birthday or anniversary?
I think it's
Birthday.
Birthday.
Okay.
Thank you, Facebook.
Was about to go look it up.
Do we have any announcements that we need to go over today? Before we slap into everything?
Doesn't appear to be the case.
Alrighty then.
All right.
Well, if you joined us before, you know that we like to start off with a little warm-up question to get our players in the mood of their characters. Today's question is, what is something that always makes you smile? And I will start at the top of my list with Trey.
Oh God.
Something that always makes me smile. Lots of stuff, but I really like seeing my friends happy, and it's nice seeing Clank and Loon spending time together again. So yeah, they make me smile.
William.
I mean,
Jeez.
do I even need to say? Yes. Yes.
Probably not. I should just go ahead and write cheese.
But yes, of course, cheese.
Other than cheese.
Beyond cheese, learning new things, reading, gaining knowledge. The first time I successfully cast a new spell after having learned it. Always a feeling of accomplishment and triumph. Sure to put a grin upon my face.
Beyond cheese sounds like a tofu-based cheese.
Blasphemy. Although, no, I would be open to it. On second thought, yes. Plant-based cheese. I'm for it.
Have you ever had plant-based cheese? It's awful.
Haven't we talked about
like
that
it.
cheese?
Yes.
Moving along.
There's mushroom cheese. It's wonderful.
Loon.
I feel that my answer's probably pretty obvious.
Alright, Plank. Meaning that is your answer.
Yes.
Andy's next.
Andy's next, but yep. Unless you had something else to add to that, but you don't have to.
And Portobello.
Sounds
Mostly Clank.
Alright, Plank.
When the things that I make actually work the first time instead of spectacularly fail. And Loon.
But when they fail spectacularly, they put smiles on all of our faces.
Sometimes.
No, not normally. There was that one time I caused an avalanche, no one was smiling.
Okay. And, carry on.
What makes me smile is, and this is true for Jax as well, when either I or someone in my party does something great for someone else that puts a smile on their face, and you can just see the joy radiating off of the person. It's a really magical moment, and yeah, that puts a smile on my face. Putting a smile on other people's faces puts a smile on my face.
It's a feedback loop. We
It
can't
is.
stop smiling.
Ooh, I have one more. I thought of one. Anytime someone says I have a good idea, that always makes me smile.
It's true. Just like
I was
beaming,
like, that's
just like
canon. Beams.
beams. Being told to have it. I told Craig I would write all these down so he can reference them later.
Ah.
Don't write him down. Make him watch.
Yeah, he has the ability.
He technically is watching.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
All of our secret plans. Shoot.
All right. Well, with that, let's go ahead and jump in to today's game. When last we left off, the party had just finished battling to save Tom. You attempted to capture the Archmage, but fell for his deception and he escaped. Rather than pursue, you decided it best to return to the Lucy. After some discussion, you decided your next step would be go to the plane of Gahenna to save your other friend Grixis that you haven't seen in some time. Turns out he's still alive, and the Arcanalot took his secrets and ran. You all made your way back to South Warren to make preparations for the trip. And this is where we pick back up. After eating a filling breakfast, you all leave our place together. Small talk of William's dream the night before and the awakened awkward circumstances he woke fills the air. Cecily and Tom are not with you. They decided, while everyone is taking this time, they went to Braemar and are having a bit of fun at the Phoenix Nest.
Nice.
So as you were walking along the trail from our place back to the keep, suddenly a bright pink flash erupts in front of you. And a small, roughly maybe about the size of Kish, but quite round, and little tiny wings comes flashing into existence and seems to not be able to handle the gravity here, and face plants his chubby little face into the dirt.
What the?
I assume at this point we've been drinking.
You've just had breakfast, so
Okay.
maybe, unless you had breakfast beer.
Maybe one.
Breakfast beer for breakfast.
So, since it is a new morning, Loon does do her spirit sessions and drew a card. We got the Mists. And this is, I think, the first time that I've drawn a card that has an extra goodie.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you get all the bonuses of a high card, but I also have the ability, a mist ability that maybe I'll get to share with you guys later.
Ooh, neat.
Intriguing. This might.
Well, I've
be
already got all that
handy.
checked, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I unclicked it and she goes, "You get it all?" I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
Click it
that
back.
always seems to happen, right? Like, oh, and it's a high card. Oh, well, I should
I-
just left them all checked then.
I tend to just go ahead and uncheck them and then check them back again just to make sure that I've
That's
gone
Do
smart.
through
we,
it.
do we still get the temporary HP?
Oh,
off of that?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, give yourself your
Don't forget-
temporary hit
Don't
points.
forget that.
You're 28.
Surrah's like, "You're gonna need that."
I mean, we don't know that.
do you need help?
The
Rushes
the
over and
little
helps
little
him up.
man or little creature. As you try to help him up, you feel that he's very warm to the touch. Like It's just like a very, very warm energy coming off of him. Like, you just want to give him a hug. He gives off like a very kind of a sweet, perfumey scent, kind of mixed with candies and flowers. And he carries a small little bow.
Is it cute?
It's very cute. It's a very like.
Oh, you're so cute. Here, I'm gonna help you up.
Is he just wearing
I
a
can handle it.
diaper?
Yes, he is.
I can get this myself. Thank you, though.
Okay. Oh, you're such a big, strong boy. Or girl. Or they.
Here, Rub.
I happen to be an immortal creature. I'm not a baby. I look like one, but I'm not.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel ya. They always say I'm a baby too.
Kind of looks
don't say
looks
that.
Kish up and down like.
I mean, you seem like
I'm not a baby.
Eyes the
Yeah.
creature.
So, what are you doing
Shake
here?
himself off.
well. My name is Hartley, and I've come to this plane because I really need your help.
Hmm.
Our help?
Right up, buying shit. I had this buy all this stuff.
He kind of whispers to the group.
I guess we're getting famous. People coming from all over.
Well,
Other planes, yeah.
we have recently been to multiple planes and caused somewhat of an uproar.
Looking at this little creature, can I discern its nature? Is it like fey or celestial or anything like that?
Make a sight check.
Insight?
Or I'm not sure what else would be.
Probably nature or religion.
Yeah, just give me a religion check.
A religion check. I mean, I wasn't ready for that. 19.
19. Okay. You would recognize this as a celestial creature.
I'd understand if a fae came looking for you guys, but this little friendo is celestial. Sorry, how did you hear about us?
Well, word spreads fast of deeds of happening, and we heard that you had taken out an entire group of mind flayers. That's quite impressive.
It is true, we did do that.
You don't happen to have a mind flayer problem?
No. So something not quite as bad as that. Maybe I don't know. So what has happened?
He's trying to fly, but the gravity here is too much for him. So he's just these little tiny wings are just not doing it for him, and he keeps like. But he's trying to stay up at your guy at most of y'all's like face, like eye line of sight, except for Kish and William, I guess. So I guess somewhere in the middle, just trying to stay up. But yeah, it's not doing too hot because it's a little gravity's weird here.
So the problem is we've had something has come in and taken our regional leader. He's known as the Heartstring Herald. His name is Cupidus.
A
Just a-
kidnapping?
Yes, quite that.
Oh dear, it sounds like everybody's getting kidnapped.
Right?
And he's some kind of energy vampire. I think he takes all of all of us, all of the cupids and cherubs, we always have such a bright and happy demeanor. But since he came here, everything has turned gray and dull, and the feeling of love is starting to drain itself out of the plane of Amor.
Oh no.
So, are you saying you're all out of love? You're so lost without him?
Sorry to kill you, little man.
Oh my god.
Did Matt really just get up and walk away?
It's like, and I'm done.
Get out of here. Get back here.
He'll return shortly.
Loon, what's a celestial?
Oh, they're creatures from other planes. You know, like how Cecily, she's Fae because, well, she originated from the Feywild. So this little fella is celestial because they originate from the celestial plane.
Oh. Is the celestial plane more like the Feywild or Gahenna or...
Can I make a history check to recall if I've read anything about the celestial plane?
Sure. It would be one of the celestial planes, but yeah. So you may or may not have about it at some point.
Can I help with
Okay.
that? Oh, sorry.
I rolled a 12.
12. Sounds kind of familiar, but you don't know much about it.
I don't know a whole lot. It's not really the kind of book that Mom would bring home for me.
Oh, okay.
Change up the music.
Just kind of assume it might be like a Fey guy.
Is there any chance I can make one of those
Why is it
checks as
playing
well?
two things at the same time? Sorry, hold on. I'm having issues.
I was wondering about that. I was like,
All the
"Whoa."
music.
Oh, it's because I forgot to turn it on a different playlist. That's why.
Oh, it can play
I have-
two.
Because I have.
Ooh.
So the stream music comes from my computer, and the rest of it comes from Spotify. So I could actually technically be playing them simultaneously in Kenku, but yeah. So pause that. Come in here, and now I should do the thing. Sorry about that. I'm learning.
It's okay.
Yeah, we all are at the same time.
There we go.
Just not
Now
as
we should have it
effectively.
all. There we go. Okay. So yeah, yeah, with a 12, not too familiar with the plane of Amor. It's kind of new to you, but it definitely sounds like something that would be like a heavenly celestial plane.
So, you said that this happened on the plane of Amor. Do you think that they're still there, or have they been taken somewhere else?
No, they're still there. They're being held captive in the Heartstring Herald's main hall at Cupid's Palace. And there are several others that have been caged up and are being held captive.
This seems more like an invasion than a kidnapping.
yeah, you could say that. It's a bit of both, I guess. A hostage situation, maybe.
Either way, it sounds like they need help.
Oh, we most definitely do.
This energy vampire creature you spoke of, can you, what can you tell us about this adversary?
Well, I know that his name is Lysander Nightshade. And he comes off as very suave, and I didn't know that he was a vampire at first, and then started making everybody feel sad, and maybe him and his ilk are feeding off of the energy that the cherubs and the cupids produce.
What
And-
happens? Oh, go ahead.
So they got in via means of some subterfuge and then kind of eroded away from within. You don't happen to know how proficient they are in combat?
Well, we're not much of fighters, as you can imagine. You know, we're more of lovers than fighters, you could say. So, honestly, we couldn't put up much of a fight to begin with. So, I mean, to us, they seem powerful, but to you guys, they'll probably be a piece of cake.
Well, Hartley, I wouldn't sell yourself short. I've always heard that love is a battlefield.
Okay.
That's the last one. I'm gonna stop now. Probably.
Keep going. They're so good.
Probably. Maybe not. Definitely not.
It is a battlefield, trust me. It's all war and love. And
Just clip every one of those and make them into a compilation.
Williams, wops.
Womps. Volumes, womps.
That's actually a lot better than what I've been calling them. I in my head, I think of them as volumisms.
Oh, excuse me.
I think that still works, yeah.
So, do you happen to have a way for us to reach the plane of Amor?
oh, yeah, I could get us all back there for sure. I just have to open a portal back up.
And I assume that, this isn't going to cost years of our lives or something weird by shifting back.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that a common problem you experience?
Well, yeah, of the times I've shifted to other planes, 50% of them that has happened to me.
You must be going to the Feywild then.
Yeah.
Time's very
unfortunately.
soupy there. That's understandable.
Well, shall we postpone our current dilemma in order to free them?
It sounds pretty important.
If we would be eternally grateful.
Well,
Right.
we've been approached by a being in need. It is imperative upon us to render assistance.
And honestly, there can't be too many of them, right?
Please don't jinx us.
All right.
All right. So, if you guys are ready to embark to the plane of Amor, all right. So, Hartley takes out a little tiny flute and plays a little tune that sounds kind of familiar, but you're not sure where you've heard it. But it goes do 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 do. And a did anyone get that?
It's driving me nuts. I'm like, I recognize that.
It's playing in my head, but I don't know what it's called.
It'll come to you at some point. A heart-shaped shimmering pink portal opens in front of you.
Okay, shall we?
We
Let's
shall.
go.
And so you step through the portal, and now you are in something not as pleasant.
Hey, Jeweler.
I want to know where he was keeping that flute.
Uh.
Oh, you
He
know.
keeps it in his diaper. Okay. The moment that you step through this portal, you are greeted by not what you would expect from some place called the Plain of Amor. It looks like it should be very bright and cheerful, but once brilliant gardens and bowers are overgrown and withered, the once playful fountains are drained, water still and dark. Everything seems just cold and seems to have lost its vibrancy. Ghostly crimson mist hangs in the air that just seems ominous. It's very quiet. Like you would not you would expect something like birds chirping or something sounding happy. Instead, you see a pair of ragged-looking lovebirds sitting on a branch, but their colors are dull and they look like they're going to die. The smell of roses and flowers has been replaced by this kind of coppery scent of death and blood. It's cold, it's harsh, it's not warm or inviting. Anything that you touch is met with a chill to the bone.
This place does just exude a feeling of cursedness. Is this what you would call tainted love?
Yes.
God damn it, you beat me to
Well,
it.
It's far more than tainted.
So
We may
it's
have-
not like this usually.
No, it's normally a very bright place. The skies are a lovely shade of pink, and all the trees are covered in cherry blossoms, and it's now it as you can see.
How far away is the building you spoke of?
It's not far. We just have to walk just a short distance.
And he turns, and now he's in his own plane. His flying capabilities are a lot better. He can kind of flutter around like a little moth, but he's definitely not having the same weight challenge that he was on the material plane.
Do I
Does it-
notice?
Sorry,
What's
go ahead.
that?
Do I notice a lesser pull of gravity?
No,
Okay.
I would say not.
Oh, is
I would
it
think that's
just
super
like
fucking high?
ever so slightly different than our plane?
Yeah, like it'd be going from like Earth to not quite Mars, but it's lower gravity, but not like to the point of like moon jumping. Yay!
I'm still like slightly stronger though, technically.
Yeah, you could probably like, I don't know, maybe we'll say that you could add like an extra 2 feet to your vertical jump.
Damn. I was
Just
hoping
for
to carry
shits
like
and
It's over and
giggles.
over.
I was hoping to carry an extra brick or something.
So he turns and he leads you down. It looks it's kind of a mirror plane. It looks a lot like South Warren. And the place that was our place is there. But it looks broken down and dilapidated. It looks like nobody's been there in years. Like it's like all the windows are dark. There's cobwebs. Some of the windows appear cracked or broken. But the place he is leading you to is towards where the keep would be. So as
Right.
far as distance-wise, it's about the same. Like they're in the same locations. First,
Does this-
go ahead.
Does this place feel familiar to anyone?
Yeah, but
Kind of, yeah.
looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
This is most remarkable. And it does raise some intriguing questions on the mechanics of interplanar travel. Well, would anyone from a different location back on the material plane brought to this place, would they see their home?
Oh,
Oh, I see where you're coming from.
Well, they say home is where the heart is, so.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you speak wise words, young lady.
thanks.
Well, this might give us a home field advantage, so to speak.
Hey, you might be surprised. Some things are similar, but things are also different. So, I have not spent too much time going back and forth between the planes. I spend most of my time here.
I assume they would be holed up in what would be our keep.
I suppose so. If that's where we are headed.
It looks like it's in the same spot, if that's supposed to be the bar.
Kish. Do you think the tunnels are still there?
I was wondering.
Well,
Should we check?
it's a good idea, but let's keep our wits about us. Let us not be blinded by love, okay?
What have I done?
Well,
I'm never fucking DMing again. You guys suck.
What would you like to do?
we should search for the tunnels and see if they're still there. Also, and I know this is probably an obvious question, just so we're clear, once we get into hostile territory, what do they look like?
Most of them just look like pale, just people.
And I assume that's not the norm for this area.
Oh no, there's
Sorry, I'm doing multitasking.
Do they wear a lot of black?
It's a feat.
Heavy eyeliner?
some of them, not all of them. I just say, at one point they probably had their own personal style. It's all kind of look the same.
Goths need love too, you know.
Oh
It's not-
yeah, everyone does.
Let's try not to judge a book by its cover.
Right, I mean, I didn't plan on just shooting anyone I saw that was pale, just, you know.
Agreed.
So would you like to head to the Our Place copy to check for tunnels, or would you like to go to straight to the palace?
I want to see if the Our Place copy has a basement like us, because then that would be where the tunnel is. So yeah, I want to look for the basement.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. You guys head to the Our Place version that is not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. So as you enter, and the floorboards creak under your feet, cobwebs kind of brush and cling to your clothes as you walk by.
This dimension doesn't have a muzz.
It's very quiet, and except for the creaking of floorboards as you walk.
All right, check the.
You definitely need a muzz.
Yeah. Check the
What's a mouse?
northeast wall for the tunnel into the keep.
Okay.
There's like bookshelves or something. Check for levers.
You open the spot where you remember there being a secret tunnel, and there is still a secret tunnel.
Hey,
Looks at Clink.
Perfect.
yeah.
Now, did no one on your play know about this, right?
Well, someone would have had to when they built this place.
So the inhabitants of this plane build similar structures to the ones on the other.
I guess so. It appears that way. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Okay,
Like, who's copying from who here?
that's a question that I probably don't want to answer. Okay, well, hopefully whoever built these tunnels didn't let the enemy know about them.
Well, if they'd done some exploring or something of the like, maybe. But if they didn't get the secret from Cupidus, then they wouldn't know.
Still, we should proceed with caution. Maybe form a marching order.
That's probably a good thing. I don't want to be up front.
I wasn't going to put you there. Kish is the quietest and keenest.
Well,
You're going to sit safely right in the middle, next to Walliam.
who among us can see in the dark?
I have dark vision.
I'm afraid I'm going to need a bit of a guide.
Gahenna can give it to you.
Honestly, same.
Who all needs dark vision?
Myself and William, I think.
Does our new friend raise their hand?
I would say yes.
Okay. So cherubs don't have dark vision.
As they see
learning.
when they're trying to go sneak up on people.
They come
I'm
from a
learning.
world of light, so.
Boom.
Perfect.
All y'all's got dark visions.
Yes.
March up to the front.
Goggles.
All right. You may proceed down the hallway.
I know this tunnel pretty well.
I will be up near the front, near Kish, but obviously let them take the lead.
I'm gonna be in the back.
I'm gonna also go ahead and hybrid out just to add a little sense of smell advantage in case that's a thing.
That is.
I am going to stay behind Clank, but the tunnel, is it big enough for Portobello?
It should be. We made it big enough to like kind of usher people in and out of safety, like large groups and stuff.
And if it's a copy, you would think.
Yeah, if he can fit through the double doors leading to the patio, he should be able to fit through the tunnel because they're about the same size.
Yeah,
Okay,
we would have.
and he can. So
We did make it 10 feet wide, although I wasn't sure about the height. But seeing as the average person is more than 5 feet, we probably would have made it at least. You know.
Yeah, well, the whole place, our place, is kind of built for a wide variety of ancestries because we're trying to be accommodating, and you get some really big people and some really small people, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why the tunnel is from the basement to like get further underground to have more headspace and such without like the ground collapsing underneath it.
That being said, if you're in front of Portobello, you're probably staying in front of Portobello.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, Portobello, we gotta try making Takis with that elf syrup.
he's still on his ball.
Oh,
Well, then
okay.
never mind.
But I was thinking about maybe having him bring up the rear.
Ah.
Or does Cariana want to maintain that position?
I just need to be in the back. Just for longer distance of dark vision and then bow.
Alright. I'll boop out Portobello. Alright, buddy. Just need you to guard the rear. Follow us. Keep quiet.
And we proceed
Healing.
quietly.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's all roll some stealth checks.
You do it.
I'm gonna give us pass without a trace.
Nice.
Go ahead and add plus 10.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, hold on. Oh, and it was a nat 22.
Ah!
But I rolled the wrong one. It hit sleight of hand and stealth's right below.
And then someone immediately rolls a 1.
I rolled a 1.
Well,
That one?
it'll
God,
be
that's a lot of
group,
dice.
So,
Can I re-roll to 1?
Yeah. Do I need to roll as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget how to add pluses on the character sheet, but I'm just gonna roll
we'll
it and
just
add 10.
go off of
Yeah,
what you
it's an
roll
easy
and we'll just
math.
add 10. It's
Yeah.
easy math. Well, considering majority of you guys, you guys are absolutely fine.
Except for
Porto. He's a little loud. His barding's kind of clanking a bit, but
Whoa!
but the rest of
Why?
y'all are pretty
Why was Koga at advantage?
pretty
What?
fucking sneaky,
Yeah.
pretty quiet.
He was at
Oh, I guess it was
disadvantage because
You
disadvantage.
said disadvantage. Kogot is has a point of exhaustion. I don't know why.
that
Oh,
was
that
from
was
the fight that
yeah.
I didn't hit the long rest button on him. I should have. I assumed that his sheet was. It was 13.
Okay.
Yeah,
13 plus 10, so 23, got 23, 19, 12, a 30, 34, a 16, and a 28. So, yeah, you all are ghosts at this point.
I like the wind. Silent but deadly.
That wasn't very silent, I guess.
yeah.
Okay, as you get down this tunnel, and the area that you know to come to the keep, there is a door there. But it is. Oh god. It looks. God, excuse me. It looks different than the like vaping and drinking Mountain Dew at the same time. It's making for some interesting. It looks kind of different than the door that you remembered. There is some. It's like it looks like a combination style lock with the little dials that you twist or thumb up and down that have letters on them. There are 4 of these dials, and you can move the letters up and down to determine. So you get to this door, and Hartley stops. Looks very confused. They're racking their little brain.
There's a lock on this door. And it has something to do with love letters. I can't remember what it is.
do a quick investigation for any traps or something around it? Like if anything's gonna go off if we do it wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check.
21.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Well, it
Just
seems like
locked.
it's safe to try.
Just in case. And I'm gonna shift to hybrid form. I'll do it, and y'all can take a few steps back. I have a history of surviving these type of traps.
You also have a history of setting them off.
You do.
And surviving.
I mean, you have to do one to do the other.
So,
No.
the symbols on the dials, are they numbers or letters?
They're letters.
I mean, love
Well,
would
let
be
me hold
Yeah.
on here. Does anyone here speak or read Celestial?
I do.
Oh, jeez.
These are in Celestial.
I I take one look at the lock and I'm like, I can't read this.
Cariana walks up. I can.
I guess I'll defer to your superior education.
It's like I just speak common and common
Okay, I speak 4 languages. So.
and bad common.
I speak.
Listen,
6.
lady, I only speak 2 languages: English and bad English.
Ah!
If it was draconic, I'd be in the money. All right.
Cecily only speaks 3.
See, that's the thing. We needed Clank when Grixis was going through the obelisks.
I didn't really good at that.
Poor
The fact that
Clank.
Clank didn't know Draconic was a disappointment.
Honestly,
Or
Grixis was the
I meant.
only. Grixis was the only character I've ever made that did not speak draconic, because I
Oh.
always take it because I assume that runes and whatever is going to be in draconic, right? It's cliche, it's dragon speak, and it never happens.
Everyone
it's never
picks
useful.
that.
It
I'm
just
gonna
so
go with something
happens
like
that
no one
that
does, like
one is.
Abyssal, that no one ever uses.
Yeah.
Am I able to spell the word love?
You are.
I pull on the lock.
You hear a soft click, and the door swings open.
Yes.
Ah! It was so easy. It was right there in front of me all the time. See, I knew I had something to do with love letters. It's the letters of love.
Oh, I get it now.
Loon pats Hartley on the shoulder and says, "See? Love opens all doors."
I knew I liked you.
Right. Do you go through the door?
Yeah, I think we'll reestablish marching order and enter.
Yes.
Through as soon as you get through this door, there is another door.
Oh. This one doesn't also happen to be love.
No, it does not appear to have any special significance at all. It's just a door.
You gonna try and open it? Just turn the knob.
It opens. And you go if you go through that door, do you go through that door?
Assuming there's nothing else in this room that's gonna be a problem or interesting.
As you look through this doorway and into the room beyond, you see what looks like a kitchen. There's like a hearth long countertop, like a basin over on the side. Um, it's also looks kind of dingy and like it hasn't been used in a while. What looks like to be like they used to be like pastries or something, but they're all dry, dusty, and like
So like the kitchen hasn't been used in a hot minute.
In a hot minute, yeah. So it just looks like it looks like it's been abandoned.
This should be near where my vault is, not the kitchen.
But as you step into the room, 3 humanoid figures turn with white eyes. Aw.
Are these the bad ones?
Roll initiative.
They're the
Seems
bad
like it. Yep.
So let me get over here and get my
Oh, yeah.
my thing. You should be able to go into the combat tracker. I have this pre-saved. You should be able to go ahead and do it in from the thingy.
I do not have Fang.
Let me go ahead and add him.
Okay.
Loon doesn't appear on the list either.
I see her, but
I do not. She might be added as a secret combatant right now.
let's go ahead and remove that one, and let me put on the other one because you have like 4 in here.
Yeah, there were some copies made for.
It wasn't the copy; it was the one that's not Loon, but
It's
okay,
Loon Dreamweaver.
Okay, we'll do that one. You should be able to.
I can't even click the button.
Is it not rolling?
Yeah, it's not rolling mine.
Oh my god.
me.
Okay. Let me
No
go ahead
stress. This is
and
No,
clear
yeah.
this. I'm just gonna empty it,
You're good.
and then we're going to here, go ahead, clear all the encounters. Make one. Going to pick everybody. I don't need me. Bang.
You're doing great.
Brianna. Mew. Guatabuelo. Quish.
queer.
2 of those guys. 3 of those. Valium. I think that's everybody. Right, now you should be able to do it.
I'm not getting a response.
Yeah, still not able to.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me either.
Well, we
God.
can roll initiative. Can you type in the numbers like
Yes,
into the
I
combat?
can
Let's just do that
roll.
one.
I can just do that. I'll just
Yeah.
because he mentioned this might happen, so
Yeah.
we'll just go ahead and give me your numbers with your modifiers.
At 20.
Should have taken my first initiative roll.
Does someone need inspiration? Because I already have one.
I also already have it.
All right.
Yeah.
I have. All right. 25
Area.
to 20.
You want that inspiration? Carry out, do you get my inspiration?
Oh, I don't need to roll them, do I?
I apparently.
Yeah, 25, 20. I'm 23. 23,
23.
Miss Dungeon Dom.
I'm a 10.
That's not 25 to 20.
Wait till you're called on.
Okay. 20 to 15.
Loon
15 to 10.
is 19, but
That was
actually-
my first roll before we
Oh.
started fucking around with combat.
in that case, I'm 11.
I'll say that again. I'm
Loon.
10.
Loon is a 9,
Okay.
making Portobello an 8.5.
Hold on, I gotta like find everybody in here again. You were Loon is what? 5?
Loon is 9.
9.
You'll need to make Portobello's like 8.5 or something
8.9.
like that.
Or 8,
something
yeah,
like
8.9. Yeah. Okay, Carriana was 10.
Yeep.
Okay, so that would put Koga at
11.9.
10.9. Fang at 10.
Oh yeah, you better.
You got an 11?
Portobello. William, what did you roll?
Last.
4.
I'm last.
4.
Okay. Well,
I
I
rolled
haven't
a
rolled
2.
I haven't rolled the baddies yet, so we'll see if you're last or not.
I'm assuming they have a dex modifier, so William is last.
I'm for sure last.
I have to figure out how to do everything because I can't. Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll a goddamn regular dice because I can't do it off.
Nice. We're going analog.
It's probably better that way. Hopefully for us.
I don't remember what their modifier is, and I can't pull it up.
You could just go off their decks. I'm
I don't know
assuming
what
they
their
don't.
dex is. I can't look at their sheets.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. I found it. +3. Ooh. So. So yes, you are last, but not by a lot.
Nah.
That makes me feel slightly better.
Okay. Three of these thralls turn and look at you with their white, milky eyes. What would you like to do?
These are the guys we punch. Okay.
How far apart are they from each other?
It's
And
not a
us?
gigantic room. This is probably, I'd say they are probably 15 feet from you.
Okay. I will easily close the gap and...
I'd say this room is about 20 by 40.
Also, are
Okay.
they standing next to each other?
They're pretty close together. They're within 5 feet of each other.
Perfect.
Carry on. I was like,
It looked
oh,
like they were
yes.
kind of having a conversation or something, or whatever it is they do.
Do they appear to be wielding weapons?
They do not.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, I hit it.
Smack it with my
Alright,
staff.
so there are 3, so I think I should be able to... Oh, let's keep track of them.
Alright. So I'll go up to, let's say, the one on the far left.
Okay, yeah, so...
And
I wonder if I
wail
can...
on that one.
If I open this, go to this... Oh yeah, I can like... We'll say these guys right here. And
Sweet.
y'all are down about here. You guys came in down here at the
Awesome.
bottom. And then so this will kind of give you a good general idea of where they are in relation to each other.
Yeah. Alright, go up with my staff and just kind of like try to smack against the shins, and then if they start to like bend over from that pain, try to like smack up against the head since I get 2 attacks.
Roll it up, dude.
First one is 26 hit.
26, yeah, that.
Cool. for 10 damage.
And
Second one. Not as good. 14, does that hit?
just barely.
Oh, all right. For 11 damage.
11, very nice.
Cool. And then
Are you
give him a...
are you remembering to add your ones to that?
Oh, that's right, from the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, so
No.
is it
It's
to
already
your attack
calculated there.
rolls or is it to your?
Both damage and attack.
Both attack
Okay.
and damage?
So
Okay,
that's
so
11 and
a
12
11 and a
then.
12.
It's already in there. If you hover over the number, it'll show you the math.
Oh, it sure does. Yep. And it even tells you what it's from.
Hey, I love that.
Ooh, I-
Aw,
I forgot that I have a counter on my DM screen that I can just put all these guys' hit points in, and then I can just subtract them individually as I go.
Oh, it's so convenient. Instead of a pen and paper and having to erase and mark out like I did.
yeah.
Well, I just scribble. Erasing is too much time.
All right,
For my brain,
before
I have to.
ending that, I'm gonna throw another kick at the knees for my
And I
bonus.
geeker, sir.
And I geek her off for 12.
That misses.
I didn't get that kick in. All right, and then
You just
use my-
whiff it and just like go, like your leg just by like that much, just whoosh,
Try to look
slips
cool.
by and doesn't
It felt
actually hit.
wind, and that's it.
I'm gonna like, as I miss and swing, and just sort of like try to make it look like I was like, oh, that's my exit move, and put some distance between me and the guys.
Do a 180.
Like, ah, meant to do
What?
that. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
All right. And now it's time for Lightning Tiger.
Lightning Tiger.
I go to the one on the right, and Lightning Tiger. Use Shock and Grasp.
Oh, which one did you go after, Kish? So I can make sure I'm
The one on the far left.
far left. Okay, so that one.
Do a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And the homie takes 10 lightning damage.
There you go.
And then the homies. Boop. You're gonna get a D4 anger points. 3. Nice. Notate that real quick.
Mighty anger points.
Wow, wow.
And then Kogot charges in and does an overwhelming attack. Same one I'm on.
Okay.
For a 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And then they are going to do 15 points of piercing damage.
Owie. Let me just double check, make sure that they don't have some kind of. I don't think these guys have any resistances. Anyway.
Ah, good call though.
Let's see. Or it was lightning damage, you said?
Yes, if the 10 was lightning, the 15 was piercing. Is lightning extra effective, maybe?
Actually, they are. You notice that it does not quite do as much damage as you would think it does.
Okay. Lightning Tiger is a bad idea.
Ah.
But the piercy ouchie damage most definitely. What was that on 15?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. And then Bang goes in and does a little force and power to rend for a 21 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 points of force damage. Wow, I'm rolling really bad today. Or for damage, at least.
Yep. That's full damage on that. -6.
All right, and then we're gonna, you know, body block that one. I don't know. They're fighting us now. Leave the homies alone.
I carry on a rain down fire on them. Her eyebrows just like.
I gotta find it. Where's my volley? Or do I just say? I forget exactly how I did it last.
I have no idea, so probably whatever you say.
It
Like-
should be in your features and traits.
That's what I'm looking for, and I don't see it.
Is it under like other or racial traits or class features? Because sometimes
it's-
they'll
it's
get
a
like
class feature.
mislabeled. Right now, but sometimes they'll get mislabeled.
Yeah, I'm only seeing sharpshooter. Oh, I have it on my my buttons. So let me see if I can use this button. If not, we're gonna figure something out.
Yeah, otherwise I think you can just declare it. It popped up, so.
All right. I got my volley done. Okay. I guess I just now go ahead and roll it.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a multi-attack, so you'll roll up your attacks now.
Well, does not hit.
Freaking kidding me. I need to write
You just
this.
get the one shot, or do you
I'm
do...
trying to remember if we decided that volley meant one or if I can still take the two.
What are you asking?
Okay, so I need to write this down just so I have it. I cannot remember what we decided if when I do volley, if I can do another shot.
It is a multi-attack. So, when you're using volley, I believe you're supposed to take another shot for the other targets.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
you're supposed to
any
take- it
number of
says multi-
creatures.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can take 3 different
You should be able to take
shots.
3 shots, yeah.
Okay,
You should be able to
thank you.
target everybody in that. Very nice. Very nice. Natural 20. Go ahead and fucking fire off that damage.
And that'll go for the middle one.
Middle one. Perfect. And so that is... Are we doing...
That'd be-
the
It's
we
full
doing plus-
damage.
full damage? What is that going to be?
It's a
It'd be
D10.
So 32.
32. That, yeah, that did a number on that one.
All right, now for the one on the right.
All right.
Ooh,
14 just hits.
For 25.
25. Guys, looking rough.
The middle homie is looking rough.
The guy on the right is looking rough.
So
Alright,
both of them
right-hand
are?
homie.
2 of them are doing... okay,
Oh, I
the-
see. He's got the little blood on him. All right, now this
He's
brings
starting to
me
get bloody.
to my next question. That multi-attack, is that considered both of my normal attacks, or is that just one?
Yes, so you use your action to make the attack. Thus, you don't get your 2 attacks per action.
Thank you. I need to write that down so that I have that.
It's the trade-off that you get you can get more than 2 shots using volley.
Exactly.
In this
Technically,
situation,
you could kill 9 people.
In this situation, I could either use volley or Hordebreaker and still hit all 3.
I think
Actually, you
Hordebreaker
use
actually
both.
still applies. So now that you've hit someone, you get to shoot someone within 5 feet of that person.
Yep.
So you actually get to make a 4th attack against any of them, because technically you shot all of them.
Declared Hordebreaker, I did not.
I do declare. Oh.
Fair enough.
So just saying. Okay, so I'm gonna end my turn. That's all I can do.
Loon. What have you got for us, honey babe?
I got stuff. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I'm gonna target the guy on the right.
Okay.
And I'm going to mock him viciously.
Owie.
You suck.
I shout, "If you're sad about being alone on Valentine's Day, just remember, nobody loves you on any other days of the year either."
Oh!
Also,
Does
who
not
needs
make that
inspiration?
does not make that save. So yes, he takes all 10 points of that damage.
Fuck yeah. Does anybody
Dope.
need inspiration? Because I rolled that 20.
I don't have it.
Take
but,
it.
You know. Okay.
You do now.
Thank you.
Also, thank you much for the reminder.
I sang that at Jer, and he looked at me so confused until I was like pointing to Loon's name. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta roll up the big homie's mad points.
Our anger, rar point.
Bye.
Twinsies.
I'm a mad boy. Let's see. The dude on the right still standing?
Barely.
Portable's gonna knock him down. 13?
Just hits.
Okay, yeah, his is not getting the bonus because I didn't turn the thing on it, but I guess technically it's 14. Ten points of damage.
That guy is dead.
Bleh.
Yeah.
We did
Hello,
it.
Portobello.
2 left.
That is us.
Well,
All right.
everyone except for
It
Wally,
is,
who's going last.
it is these guys' turn.
I said us as it being Portobello.
Saving the best for last. That's just the way we roll.
But I'm bumped.
Guys can make a okay. This guy here on the left is going to make. It's going to come up to Kish and make a melee weapon attack. To figure out how to make them do things.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
I don't know how to make them make fighties.
Do
Do I just
they
click
have a
it?
sheet come up if you double click them? Oh.
Well, they miss anyway because that is only a 9, and I'm pretty sure that does not hit you.
Nope.
Too fast.
Too fast, too fast. Okay, second guy. Collie, I really need you to not. Just lick all the skin off your fucking. Okay, second guy. He's going to come up to, step up to Clank.
Bring it.
And gonna make a melee attack against him. Does a 24 hit?
Do they happen to be within 5 feet of Fang?
Was Fang like right there?
Yeah, we were piling on the dead one, so I mean, feasibly they could not be.
So yes, he would be within 5 feet.
Okay. Roll it again.
What?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
24 still hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to make a con save.
That's a lot of dice. 24.
Okay. You're good then, but you still do take those 13 points of damage.
Okay.
But your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Oof. That was almost bad.
Yeah.
Because I think that still bypasses temporary hit points and still affects your hit point maximum.
Yep.
Oh.
So it would basically be double damage, kind of.
Okay, but that is their turn. So yeah, one of these guys is dead now, so go ahead.
Wally
Take him
rained
out.
down the cheese.
Volume!
For Big Wally style.
Big
I thought-
Wally style.
I've really got to start remembering to activate my mage plate cap before we get into fights.
Just every time you see someone wearing out or
You
turning
guys
into
are
a
bitches, you're fine.
Yeah, take initiative whenever we start to wear out or hybrid out, just like Clink said.
it's your version of wearing out.
Be like, I
Choosing
activate
out.
mage armor or armor Hadar or whatever, or hunger if that's hunger, or armor bag.
But these guys were the Clank. When you tried to do lightning damage, it didn't work against it very well, right?
No.
It worked, but not as effectively, I would think.
Wouldn't recommend it. Lightning Tiger was a bad idea.
It's still
Okay.
badass though.
It looks cool as hell. Like I fit on a metal poster, right?
Just went ahead and rolled. Okay. So the one on the right is dead, correct?
One on the far right, yes. So they still have the left in the middle. Yes.
And the
so-
left one is attacking Kish, or did attack Kish?
Yeah, and that's the one I was beating up on too.
Yeah, the left one,
Okay.
center one, was the one that Clank, I think, had gone after and piled a bunch of damage into. So
All right. Well, I am going to have targeted the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, the middle one.
and yes, a 20 definitely hits.
I should hope so.
Gotta love Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Very, very nice.
God damn.
He's not looking good.
Would that be 20 damage with the +1 that we got from the card?
It's already added in.
Oh,
is
okay.
Yep. Just
Oh yeah, it
cover
would
with
be,
the
yeah,
damage.
because you have the card check, so yeah,
Yeah.
it would.
Yep.
Perfect.
That was my turn. I was
Yes,
hoping it was
you
going to
are
kill
up.
one of them.
All right, take another swing at this dude here.
The guy on the left.
Oh man. Oh, 14 still hits.
That still hits.
12 damage.
Well, damage. Very nice.
Is he still up?
So
Still up.
bloody.
Just checking. Okay, attack number 2. Oh hey!
Like the fourth
Uh,
crit we've
yeah.
ever played.
Let's see who's got I don't. Did you use yours,
Fucking
Jax?
30.
Oh, who needs inspiration? Do you need inspiration?
I still have mine from the
Great.
troubadours
I think
last
we.
week.
So, give it to Ven.
Kogot?
Yeah.
I didn't bring Ven.
No.
Oh, yeah, give it to Kogot.
Yeah, give it to one
Alright.
of the people. One of
Here,
the...
buddy. Toss inspiration to Kogot.
Hey.
All right.
There's nowhere to
roll
mark
for
that, but I'll
damage.
remember it.
Catches it with his little claws. Ah! What is your full
What is
damage on that?
With Yeah, that's what I'm trying to calculate.
So it's an 8.
It's
It's a
yeah,
D8,
it's the
so
dice.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 18. Cool. Is it still up?
He's looking pretty rough. They're both looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna, okay, try to, instead of kicking, since that didn't work, give a headbutt.
Yeah, but
Unarmed strike bonus. Just barely.
Just barely hits.
10
And
damage.
that's to the guy on the left.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We got
he's
beef
looking
going on.
real bad.
Ah, he's still up.
He's
Still
still
got
up, but
one.
he's looking real bad.
All right. And yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. Face my. Well, wait, no. It almost. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my movement to like back the fuck up out of its range since it can't swipe at me.
I don't know how to make this guy go away, but
We know he's dead.
this guy's dead. A little bit right here.
Okay.
He's got
I'm going
clank.
to tell the party to not let them touch you, because it hurts. And then I'm going to not.
Regroup on deck 15. Don't let them touch you.
Yes. But I'm
Bonus
gonna not
points.
let.
Inspiration to if you know what that's from. No inspiration for anyone. All right, that's fine.
Well, I already have inspiration anyway, but I really wanted to try to figure it out.
Just
I
thought I'd
was
throw that
thinking
out
about
there
it.
just for fun because I'm the dom today. I can throw out inspiration if however I want. You get
I'm gonna-
inspiration. You get inspiration. Everyone gets inspiration.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a chunk out of homie.
Which one?
The one that just tried to
Nom on you?
goose me with the
middle
the yeah.
I'll just assume that everyone's going after the one that they were going after before.
Well, the one I was going after before got killed by.
Oh yeah, that's true. You were both going after those two, the middle and the right.
Yeah.
So yeah, but anyway, yeah. Do what you got.
17 chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp. Chomp it up.
All right.
17 chomps.
14 points of chomp.
14 points of chomp. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. He is barely. They are both barely standing.
Okay. I'll use my second
Just breathe
attack
on it.
to
Basically.
claw them with a 13.
That just hits.
All right. And 10 points of
That
tiger
guy
claws.
Is yeah, he's dead.
Do a chomp and then just like in the rib cage and rip something out. Mortal Kombat style.
He's dead. Ah. One guy left, and he is looking pretty harsh.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it through this round.
Get it, Kogot?
Gets 2 Angie points. Which is enough to do this again.
Rawr.
20 to hit.
Yep.
And they're gonna take 16 points of Angie.
They definitely didn't need that much. They only had 4 left, so how does Kogot want to do this?
In Jurassic Park fashion, off screen in a shrub with a little bit of blood that splatters on it.
Random shrub comes out of nowhere.
Clever girl. All right, you guys have successfully defeated a bunch of little shits.
Woo!
And since what wonderful timing, we are going to take this opportunity to go ahead and take our little short break. Perfect timing, like literally. And we will be back in between 2 and 5 minutes. And we will see you all then. or you can follow us over on TikTok. We sometimes post fun stuff from our sessions, and yeah, you just find it there at Diecast Destiny. Welcome back. We totally weren't distracted talking about food.
That's normal, right?
That's like
Yeah.
every time.
I just think about spicy mustard nonstop. It's not.
How to make pickles, you know. You know how we do. This is the channel of train wrecks.
It's just the authentic feel we provide. We're not professionals. We're a bunch of friends being goofs. It's not scripted.
Obviously.
It's not scripted. And I'm having to, like, make changes to my map based off of, stuff, because the map that I have, I don't like, so I actually modified it, but I didn't change it actually on the thing. I have to do all that in my head.
My brain hurts now.
Because I'm prepared.
I believe it.
I'm a pro.
Ah.
Anyway, now welcome back. We're back here in the kitchen where we just murked a bunch of vampire thralls in short order. They didn't even get much of a chance to get a second attack off.
I moved to examine the one that is not completely mangled.
Okay. Are you looking for something?
Yeah, if they have anything on them, like, an amulet of, I don't know, some horrible god or something, or the cult or
Wait.
whatever the hell they are, or money, powerful magic items, potions.
Question.
Be an investigation check.
The
And yes.
entire time they were up, was my necklace glowing?
Oh, you have the undead finder, right?
I do. 30 feet from me.
Why, yes. Yes, it was.
Fuck. Okay, so now we know they're vampires. This is just good practice for Gahenna. And then the Chris and Shadow. Investigation, you say, though. Oh, natural 1. Yep.
Reroll it! Reroll it!
Thank you, Wally.
Remember, you guys have, like, inspiration out the ass, so feel free to use that. And, okay.
I don't think I would get much better than an 18. I mean, I could, but
I mean, yeah, you could have gotten a natural 20, which is what you would have needed to find anything. No.
no. Move on.
Let's see. On these guys, no. He's pretty bare bones. Just kind of like ragged clothes over a kind of gaunt body. Really stringy hair. Other than that, you don't find really anything on them.
Do they have the cliche, pointies?
They do not.
So, not traditional. At least, I've only read stories, which I guess could actually be fabricated. Does anyone actually know anything about vampires?
Nah.
There
Unless
are
anyone
enemies.
would like to, yeah, they're bad guys. I know that. If anyone would like to make a history check,
I would.
alright.
Play it again, Sam.
I only got a 10.
I got a 1.
Yeah, that's kind of outside of y'all's purview. Vampires are not really your guys' forte at this point.
What about a 17 with Wally?
William, having read so many books and things in your time, being such a bookworm you are, you little bookworm you, knowing that these guys don't have fangs and where they are currently, like the location they currently are, these are most likely psychic vampires. They don't feed on blood like the traditional one. They extract emotion and feed on that.
Almost like a succubus or a incubus.
Kind of, yeah.
Those are sexual vampires.
I know, but they still like they don't actually. You get what I'm saying though. Like they don't.
You're not wrong.
Thank you.
I would say a succubus or an incubus is a type of psychic vampiric entity. Sure.
Well, you don't happen to know if that would make them more or less susceptible to attacks of the psychic nature.
The 17. Let me look at my dude here. What was the question?
Would they be more vulnerable to attacks of a psychic nature, perhaps? Or with the 17, would I actually know that?
For these guys, I'd say maybe if you rolled a skosh higher, I would give you that. You aren't entirely sure if psychic attacks are more or less effective against them.
Well, Clink, it seems we'll have to do a little bit more field research into this matter. I'm going to just to make a record of it. In the aftermath of that battle, I am going to activate my mage plate cap, so I have little wedges of cheese floating around me. Clink, you were attacked by one of those things. Did it do any lasting damage to you?
No, I was able to shrug off the majority of the assault, although it hurt badly.
Okay.
Are you
well,
okay? Should I heal you?
I'm still okay thanks to today's blessings, but it did take a significant portion of my energy. I felt it drain away.
Well, we should be careful, because as we all know, love hurts, love scars.
Everybody.
And where were you doing this?
It's like peeking out from like the hallway that you guys had come from. Which, by the way, like you did not take that hit point maximum
Right,
decrease
just
or anything because you shrugged it off. But you
Well,
do notice that the wound that you did take it looks kind of gross, a little black around the edges.
Extremely infected.
Kind of infected, yeah. Like it's definitely necrotic.
I'm gonna kind of bandage what the burn marks from, or whatever the hell that left.
It's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna need to put some Neosporin on that.
Does anybody have any ointment?
Wally was just like, I have just the thing you need. It's a cheese ointment.
One that won't attract flies?
That I can't help you with.
What would it be? Vitamin E cream cheese?
Okay.
Get cream cheese. It's like
Oh, a topical cream cheese.
smear it on there.
With
just
a
like
hint of
thick-
honey.
Yeah, it's antiseptic properties. And I think cream cheese would probably act as a pretty good like poultice because it's like so sticky and thick. Like it would definitely keep oxygen from getting into the environment. Anyway,
It's something.
And if you have an infected wound, I've got that Katsumarzu, so it would be like maggot therapy.
Okay.
We just...
What were the vampires doing? Because that's less gross than whatever's happening here.
Yeah, Craig banned that cheese.
know what they were doing in there.
Okay. They were having a conversation in the
We were having a
basement.
conversation about something, I guess.
And we
You, like,
interrupted
came
them.
in and yeah, you interrupted them.
They were making a snack.
Yeah, they were talking. Yeah,
Okay.
making a snack out of Cupid's emotions.
Are there how many doors are there in here?
There are. Since I'm changing this map in my head, there are 2 doors, and they are on the opposite side of the room of the hallway that you came into. If you look forward, there is a door on the left and a door on the right.
Well, I'm gonna take out a gold piece and flip it.
Are you trying to decide which way to go?
Yes, to the right.
Okay. Then I still have Pass Without a Trace going, so
Yeah, that is good for 1 hour. So yeah, you guys are totally fine with that.
so let's continue to move quietly.
You
Perfect.
guys wanna go ahead and sneaky snakes?
E.
All right, stealth checks, please.
Should be take.
What now, robot?
Beep borb.
Yeah, y'all are not coming through at all.
God dang it.
Wow.
Test.
Oh, God.
Test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
heard
hear
that.
you now.
I just
Oh,
went ahead
no,
and
we-
cast telepathic bond for all of us.
Perfect.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
You don't happen to have any of that
20.
Well, we'll go with the. I mean, they're both fucking fine.
well,
Yeah,
And
but-
since you have,
Not-
are you gonna re-roll that dex or that stealth check, William, or?
Yes, I am.
What
I
about
guess-
Kogod? Go
All right.
Kogod.
Well, that's 2 failures, but everybody else is insanely high. So, averaged out, even with 2 failures, I'm gonna say yes, your guys are pretty quiet.
That was funny. though.
Trying to keep William and Kogot from crashing into things and it's not like it's very dark in here. Like it's dimly lit. You can see, but it's they're tripping over each other for whatever reason. But other than that, you guys are like, oh my god, just
It's
Okay, but
Kogod's
looking
tail.
back,
That's what it is.
You're not gonna get any more of the vampire. You had your fill, and we're done.
probably they probably taste like rotted meat anyway. Like it can't be good. Like
That doesn't bother him too much.
yeah, I mean he ate a mushroom child.
Yeah, he did. We don't talk about
Okay.
that.
All right. You're heading down this hallway. It's not too far and turns to the left. Just a left turn. There is a room there's a doorway in like set in like this corner that is closed. And then the hallway continues on for a little ways past that, or for a while past that. Once you go around the corner, it's pretty straight for a bit.
Is that door up ahead locked?
It is locked.
I was about to like start tapping Kish on the shoulder and then realized I don't have to because we have telepathic bond.
What's up, Clank?
Like just goes to like ghost tap on their shoulder, but your perception is so high that you just, oh hey, what's up? Like,
probably. you know you could just talk to me. Yes.
I know.
I knew that. We should be more cautious when opening doors. They caught us unawares last time, and there might be more next time. Maybe we should listen at the doors. Maybe even try to peek under.
Is there much of a gap under the door?
There's a little small gap, yeah, maybe like an inch or so.
Can I?
Oh, really? An
Mel?
inch, you say? Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. All right. Are you listening it, or are you going to try the door, or what you guys want to do?
Ooh, arcane eye. Okay.
It literally says I can get through a small inch.
That's why he was all like, an inch, you say.
You say. Figured somebody was
Got
gonna
him,
either, like, try
coach.
to like look under the door, or use the or something.
He's
Well,
always
yeah.
been asking Craig, like, hey, is there like maybe an inch of space, would you say? And like
Makes
Craig's like,
sense
no, I
now.
don't think so. He's like, damn it.
Makes
Now he's like,
perfect
yes, finally.
sense.
Sure, why not? I'm just imagining, a regular interior door usually has about an inch or so of space.
Yeah, an interior door maybe. Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at it,
Depends also on the floor. If you have a
Yeah.
hardwood floor, yes. If you have carpet, no.
These floors are all marble, so
oh, well, they have a fancier basement than I do.
this place is pretty. Well, it would be pretty nice if it was not all,
In
like,
ruins.
yeah, looking gross.
Mentally critique all of their choices because I'm not jealous.
Alright, well,
Are you sending
I would
arcane
like to
eye?
summon my... Yes, I'm slipping it under the door and seeing what there is to see.
Okay. This one I didn't actually. Hmm. Had something for this. Yeah, maybe not. There is, so you look inside and there is oh shit, my brain's like totally. It looks kind of like a comfortable living area, or it used to look that way. Like, it looks like the furniture looks like it's broken down. There's a couple of some crates in there. You see another little cherub, and he is in a cage, and he's off in the corner. Standing in front of him with their back to you is another thrall. He's kind of looking at and kind of sort of appears to be taunting the little cherub as kind of his way of feeding on it.
I'm going to be relaying this information through our telepathic bond to the rest of the party. It appears there's only one in this room. If somebody particularly sneaky could get in and attack him from the back, we might be able to avoid another confrontation.
Does it look as ragged as the others?
Looks like the same as the rest of them that you've seen.
Is there anyone else in the room?
Not that. Well, give me a perception check, William. No, there is
Is
no
that
one
good
else in the
enough?
room. That's good enough. Yeah, there is no one else in the room, just the two of them.
Does anyone else
Just
need
the two of
inspiration?
us.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
You and I.
And I think I'm gonna drop that inspiration on Fang.
All right, now that we've all got it,
You
as
all
well as-
have it. Better start using it.
Yeah,
As well as all of our
Portobello is the only
counterparts.
one who doesn't. Well, you know.
So we
What would
can
you
roll one
get?
more.
What would you guys like to do?
Did you want me to sneak up on it?
Well, you are perhaps the stealthiest among us. If you feel comfortable with that, it might be the best way to proceed.
And we could have Kogot assist.
Okay.
They have a +8 to stealth. I don't know.
And we'll remind you that Kogot failed their stealth check.
They're supposed to be really.
You're supposed to
I'm
be really.
pretty
sneaky.
sure they failed it twice now, didn't they?
No, I think Portobello failed it the first
Oh,
time.
Portobello did fail the first time.
Yeah, because his
Where?
armor was kind of clanky.
Really good at sneaking up on people and murdering them.
Normally, it's having an off day.
Kogot and Kish, sneaky team.
All right,
Like, you want to
I'll-
unlock the door? Can you do it quietly?
I can.
Beforehand, I am going to click a thing. Okay, guess it's not gonna click. Well, I'm gonna give Kish guidance. And Loon says to them, "Now remember, a kiss with a fist is better than none. So,
What?
I don't think I understand that.
it's a song lyric."
Okay,
It is.
I'll do my best.
And I will attempt to open the door.
Right. Sleight of hand to unlock that door.
Can I make a Thieves' Tools check?
A what? Thieves' Tools? Yes.
31.
As if you were using the key itself to unlock the door
Thank you,
With-
expertise.
with near. You know what? With absolute silence. Just. And it is unlocked.
I'm gonna start giving Kogot hand signals and then realize I could just talk to him again. Follow Kish.
Yeah,
After they
okay.
strike, you move in and you can eat them.
I can eat them.
Yes,
Okay.
but you have to be very quiet.
Quiet.
Alright, come on, Kogot.
And start sneaking up behind the thrall.
Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Okay, I'm just gonna double check something here. Well, since I'm gonna go ahead and off of the original stealth check that you rolled, which I think was something crazy stupid, like
Don't go off my
it
original.
was
I
a
don't want that.
30 with the pass without a trace. So yeah, he's definitely above that guy's perception, no matter what I He does not see
Alright.
or hear you coming.
Technically, there's
Okay.
a 5% chance of them automatically succeeding if they get a net 20.
If they got a nat 20, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and roll it up if you want to see.
Oh, way to go, Matt!
Passive. is 12.
Detention!
Yeah,
Oh,
he does not.
Woo! Woo! Okay. Take out my quarterstaff, creep up behind, and give Kogot a look before swinging at the back of its head.
All right, roll it.
That's a 28 hit.
Absolutely.
Actually,
it's a
that
sneak
should have been an
attack.
advantage, I think,
Oh, really?
since they were unawares.
Ah, okay. One more for the first then.
Go ahead and just in case you get a nat 20 or something. But
Yeah, no, first one was one.
yeah, definitely.
So,
I mean, they both hit, but yeah.
awesome. Okay. So, first attack damage with sneak attack damage. So 14 total damage. And then, do I get my 2 attacks on this, or is it just the one considering how we're doing this?
Because it's a sneak attack round, you only get the one.
Okay, that was what I was thinking.
What was that total
That's
damage?
my hat. 14.
Okay.
All right. Kogot.
Okay. And he only a little angry.
Only a little mad because it's just one. He rolls one for every thrall that's in the room.
Only if they're within 5 feet of them.
Well, I'm saying like when he
The results of his
when he
roll.
Oh,
rolled in
yeah.
the kitchen, there was 3 thralls. He rolled a 3, and I believe Portobello did too.
Yep.
I
There's
really
only
hope.
one in this room, and he rolled a 1.
I hope that keeps holding true, just because.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
He gets 1 mad point for as many thralls as there are.
Oh, I should have rolled that advantage. A little better.
Yeah, and they definitely hit.
6 points of chomp chomp.
Is it adding the +1?
Yes. All of the. Well. No, actually. So that would have been 7.
No, not on Kogot.
Yeah, because they don't actually have the effects able to be toggled. So maybe we should fix that.
So 1 more.
Yes.
Okay.
7 points of chomp chomp.
7 points of chomp chomp. All right. At this point, he's going to turn and, in surprise at the whole backside of him just being like assaulted, and you see the same white eyes over just kind of a really pale, gaunt face, and just turns and just And now I'm gonna have because this is a sneak attack round, I'm going to let everyone have a shot before I decide if we need to take this into an initiative roll or not.
Okay.
All right.
Surprise round, I guess it would be.
Would they perhaps be more than 10 feet away from me?
If you're if you're at the doorway, yes, he is more than 10 feet. He's
Cool.
about 15 feet.
Awesome. I would like to pounce.
pounce away.
Oof. Oh, that's fine.
Don't you have inspiration?
Well, it still hits.
Yeah.
And has to make a strength save. Huh.
Yeah.
These guys are not very strong. Yeah. They get a -2 on their strength, so they're not particularly beefy.
Okay. Well, they're prone,
Yep, he's been knocked prone.
and they're gonna take 11 points of pouncy damage, and now I think I get a free bite attack.
If that's what it says.
I would get it as a bonus action, but if I'm not able to use a bonus action, then no.
Not on a surprise round.
Okay, then that's me. I'm just got him down.
I will mock them viciously.
Alright, wisdom save.
And it is
Oh,
at
yeah,
disadvantage since saves against our spells are currently disadvantaged due to the deck.
That was a lot of ones.
Disadvantage, wisdom
Really was.
save. Yep, fails. So that is 5 points.
Yes. And hit for Loon.
Alright. Does Cariana or William want to make a little quick attack before this guy has
I
a
sure
chance
do.
to do
I'm
anything?
just
'Cause
trying
you
to.
already got him kind of up against the ropes.
Is this one? That's 4th level. I'm doing a little bit of science here.
I like science.
Well, the dice rolled. Nothing's popping up on the
Might take a minute.
on the
Mervin.
feed there.
Yeah, it might take a second.
Yeah, if Carrie wants to go while we wait to see if that pops up.
I lift him in the air.
Alright. 13 concept. Oops, that wasn't. All saves supposed to be at disadvantage, or?
Against spells.
Yeah,
Spells.
against
Okay,
our spells.
so-
Yeah.
Alright, so that's still, yes, he rolls a 5. He is levitated. What you rolling there, William?
Ooh, mind sliver.
Hey, it came up.
Hey!
I'm hitting. I'm hitting him with Mind Sliver to see if psychic damage does extra damage.
Okay. Intelligence save. Not great on that. See what he's got. Oh, he would have rolled a natural 20, but because of disadvantage, he rolled a 4.
Whoa. Nice.
So, yes, he does take 13 points of psychic damage. It does not appear to have any added or lessened effect on it. It just seems to be straight across.
Ah, well, we've done some science. We've gained knowledge through offensive behavior.
Offensive behaviors. Alright, so that's everyone. Then,
The only one who hasn't gone yet is Portobello.
would he like to?
Technically, Fang has not gone yet either.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, you guys might be able to take him down without having to even. We'll see.
I'm gonna swipe at his
Nice.
face for 25.
That definitely hits. I'll just
Technically
pile into the
26.
room and just beat the absolute shit out of
And
this
lift
guy.
him in the air while they do it.
And lift him in the air while he's doing it. Like he's a undead pinata at this point. It's 11.
12.
12. Oh, goodness. All right, Fang.
Okay. Didn't think it would get this far, but here they are. They're gonna do what they can do, which is this one. Fortune Power Brand.
That hits.
8 points of force damage.
How does he want to do this?
Nice.
He's gonna go up and after like this thing has been just completely mangled and lifted into the air, is just gonna jump up and like bat it into the ground.
Very nice. Very nice. That guy is friggin' paste on the floor.
He spiked him like a volleyball.
Pretty
What's
much.
a volleyball?
Don't know.
This world has sports, you guys.
Alright, that guy is that guy's dead. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna rush over to the cherub. Are you okay?
Oh my god, thank you so much. I didn't think we'd ever get out of that.
Oh. Well. We don't know if there's more here or not, so you should probably get out of here while you can.
Can you open this cage?
I look back at Clank and Kish. Clank again
Yep,
and
that's
Kish again.
it's not trapped, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think
can
so.
we check? Gahenna, can you check?
Do not sense any traps.
Then I'll just unlock the cage.
Go ahead and give me a Thieves Tools check.
28.
Pops right open. The little cherub like flutters out a little bit, looking a little haggard, but you can tell now just not having this feeding presence right on it constantly is already starting to get a little color in his cheeks and look a little healthier, as you know, even just by the seconds you can see he's like,
Oh my god, that was horrible.
What's your name?
My name is Valentino.
Okay. Stay with Hartley?
Oh my god, Hartley. Ah, Valentino, I'm so glad.
Are there more of you imprisoned here?
Yeah, there's at least a few more. I know that. There was the bad guy in here, and then I know there was some in the kitchen, and I think there was some further down. Yeah, there's a few, but
We've dealt with the ones in the kitchen.
oh, good. What was it? Was it hard? Did you guys get hurt?
I mean, I was struck once, but I've been able to shrug it off.
suddenly starts looking all over you, like inspecting.
Oh, okay. He's all right.
Might you know where we could find Lysander?
Well, he would be in the main in the main hall, where all
Is
the
that
big what?
is that still on the third floor?
I think it's upstairs. Yeah.
Good enough. Just stay close, and when things start getting violent, stay back.
Violent.
Yes, we were gonna fight the rest of the vampires.
Oh yeah. I guess that
Maybe-
makes sense.
Maybe it would be best if they just, escaped to somewhere more safe? Like, back into the tunnel?
We don't know if there's any more in the city. Sending them out there could have them just as easily be captured or killed.
No, I just mean hide in the tunnels.
Fair.
Yeah, the secret tunnels that we just came through.
Right.
Yes, the ones we hope that they don't know about.
I don't think they knew about them. I think that might be a good idea.
Okay. We'll send anyone that we rescue back to. Well, they won't know where the tunnels were, will they?
We can guide them back.
Okay. We'll send them to the kitchens and have them knock on the door. With a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that sounds good. Does it sound good to you, Valentino?
Oh yeah, it sounds real good.
Okay. Stay there and hide. We'll find this vampire.
They silently, on their little wings, flutter out of the room.
Shall we continue on?
Yes, let's.
Okay, do you want to continue straight down the hall? Do you want to look around the room at all?
Was there another path out of this room, or?
No, it's just a one way in and out. Like a
Is
room.
I'll look around the room before we leave.
Yeah. Anything other than a cherub cage?
There is there's a small chest, sitting on a table. Like a rug on the floor, a couch over on one side, like what looks like a daybed or something.
Ariana, was this chest trapped at all? Did you see?
Did I see?
It's in range 120 feet. No, it did not seem to be trapped.
Nope.
Check out the chest.
The chest is locked.
I'll try to lockpick it.
Okay. Give me either a thieves' tools or a sleight of hand.
Ooh, I can pick. All right. 18.
It's a very easy lock. It is not it's not very reinforced or anything. It's just like, like a lock on a diary that you can just like jam a pencil in and it'll unlock. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
that's
that.
the first,
It
second one I've.
it basically, yeah, with an 18, like the DC on this was going to be super low. Like yeah, you like stick the tools in there and barely moving them, you already hear it click.
Ah, I'm getting better at this.
Gotten really good, actually.
Yeah. All right. What's inside?
Inside, you find a silver heart-shaped pendant, and it has an inscription of like a heart and then a smaller heart inside of it. So it all told is like the heart shape, another heart, and another heart.
Okay.
And that's all you find in the box.
Hold it up to Loon.
It's just this.
Ariana, do you mind seeing if it's magical in nature, or just a trinket before we open it and potentially, cause more problems for ourselves?
Oh yeah, you can detect magic just like whenever, right?
At will.
Okay, it does give off a very faint, kind of pinkish glow to it, so it does have some kind of enchantment on it.
Do we know the school?
School. It is. I think it would be divination.
Okay. That can't hurt you. Probably.
You pick it up.
Well, we could learn something more about it.
Well, I think Kisha had already picked it up, actually.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, I immediately picked it up and held it towards Loon. I wasn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. No bad effects or anything.
Okay, good.
Which identify. Perfect. I was gonna say if anyone wants to know what it is. This is. I have to find the description, and it's in the text way back and forth that me Craig had. Should have saved it to a different spot, but I didn't. This is the Love Empathy pendant. When worn, it allows the wearer to sense the emotions of those around them. Can be useful for navigating social situations and understanding the motivation of NPCs. It does not require attunement. And I will go ahead and throw this in chat so you can have that.
I think I know who should have that.
Oh.
Starts with an L.
Okay, I was thinking Loon.
We'll see. Alright, so that is that one.
It's really cute.
I'm trying to remember, I had some stuff that I was describing each of these, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably write those down. Alright. Other than that, there's nothing else in the box. The rest of the room, unless you want to make an investigation check, doesn't seem to be anything else in it. It looks pretty empty.
I'll go off my first instinct. We should move
I'll
on then.
snoop. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you guys going then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he said, let's go.
Okay. If you want to head straight down the hallway, continuing on, go for a little ways, and then there are some stairs that go up to the next floor.
You set up, right, Clink?
Right. Should we see where the other door out of the kitchen leads before we take this way up? We could backtrack and head down that pathway. Or we can
Well, I can take a quick look if you like.
That's actually a better idea.
You want to hold on to this?
Oh, sure.
Hands the locket over.
Loon immediately puts it on. Fiddles with
It's
it.
your style. You look good in it.
Yeah, I like it.
So now would we say that Loon has a heart on?
Okay.
He sure does.
Yes. Maybe Clank
Oh.
should have given her the necklace.
Hmm. William, could you send your arcane eye back down the other path to see if there might be another cherub in trouble?
Just a moment. And I'm going to whip my arcane eye back down the direction we came. I don't know in measured feet how far we've come from the kitchen. I can essentially move this thing 30 feet as an action.
Let's see, if you're already down where the stairs are, I'm gonna say you're probably already... You were probably a ways now from the kitchen. Probably like... God, I can't math right now. How far can it go?
We can go 30 feet in 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
So
Yeah, there's once I've
There's-
cast
are-
the
is
spell,
there a
there's
range on
like
it?
no.
no. Well, the
Okay.
range is 30 feet for me to cast it initially, but after that point, I can send it as far as I want it to go.
I mean,
I mean,
we
if you want to take the couple of seconds to do that, sure, you can go back the other way, but it will take a couple of seconds to do so. It would take a couple of, we'll say it's 30 feet every 6 seconds. Yeah, it'd take a little bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, and I'm pretty sure Jess was gonna
Probably
say
probably 30 seconds to a minute.
he used it on my dad.
I'm
Oh,
cool
yeah.
spending a few minutes scouting out that other path just to make sure we're not leaving like an imprisoned cherub being tortured by a psychic vampire.
Well, I mean, you're bound to find that throughout this place. To a certain extent. I can only really throw so many things at you. There's an XP limit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my eye back down the hallway,
Okay.
back into the kitchen, find that 1-inch gap under the door, slip through it.
Well, from there you wouldn't need to because the kitchen doors are open.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
because you were... Wait.
There was the one path we didn't go down.
Yeah, but the door's open. You wouldn't need to go underneath
Oh,
anything.
dope.
The door that goes straight through the kitchen onto the other side is kind of a short hallway, and there is there's a long staircase going up. That goes probably up at least 2 floors.
Okay.
I'm going to communicate that through telepathic bond to everyone else, and ask if I should keep going up that staircase, see what that leads to.
Take a peek through the door, but don't push it. We still
That's
have
what I'm gonna do.
somewhat of an element of surprise.
You pushing forward with the arcane eye.
Yes, I am.
So if you go up the stairs, and it's a pretty long flight of stairs. Get to the top, and there's it's like an immediate turn to the right, and then there's a large door there. That's it's fancier than the one you saw downstairs that you opened.
Gaudy at this point.
Yeah, in comparison to the other one you saw, it's pretty kind of ornate.
Is there enough of a space for my eye to get past that door?
Make a perception check.
All right, I'm feeding a cat with an eyedropper right now, so I'm moving a little slow.
All right.
Oh, sweetness.
That was almost another natural
14 plus what?
Didn't it just pop up?
Oh.
It popped up with the roll, but not the everything. So what's your modifier?
+7, so that puts me at 21.
21, yeah. It does not appear to have any openings large enough for the arcane eye to get through. It's pretty well fitted to be in this door frame. Doesn't look like there's a keyhole or anywhere to go underneath. It looks pretty solid.
Someone
And
plumbed the
then-
door correctly.
Yeah, it's actually plumbed right. The one in the basement they didn't give too much shit about.
Okay,
Other than
well, I'm gonna-
that, at the top of the stairs, that's all at the top of the stairs. So,
And there was
going
no
to,
like.
Go
ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's no like door handle or keyhole or anything.
there's a keyhole
Okay.
and a handle, but yeah, because you have to be able to open it somehow. But
I
it
just
is
didn't know
shut. It is shut that Walliam can see. He can't obviously tell if it's locked or anything, but the door is shut, and there does not seem to be a way for his eyeball to get through.
So it can't fit through the keyhole, but can I press my spectral eye up against the keyhole and look through it?
I'll say with your 21 perception, you look in there and you see lock mechanisms.
I see gears. Huge gears interlocking with one another.
You're describing a tumbler.
No, I don't think so. I don't see any furries in there.
Okay.
Wow.
What did you just call me?
You don't know what's in there. There could be.
The tiger person standing right next to you.
Well, fearless leader, how do you believe we should proceed? Should we backtrack and go to these grand doors, or continue on our current course?
Well, if this person is like anyone else, the more important people tend to stay towards the top of the building. We should clear out the lower levels as quietly as possible and save as many of the cherubs as we can before alerting their leader to our incursion. I think sneaking in through the tunnels has given us a significant advantage, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Well, isn't there a chance that if we take out their leader, the thralls will be disempowered? And
There's
the
also a
cherubs
chance
will
that
no
they
longer
go
be
mad
danger?
and murder everything around them. I don't know anything about vampires.
That's what I've seen on TV.
Do you know if the thralls will be docile after the leader is removed?
Or what if they make him stronger while they're around? So this might weaken him ahead.
You know.
I had not considered that.
Well,
Would I know anything like that? What did I roll before? Is it a history
rolled a-
check?
17, I think, on that history check. I think you would know that like traditional like blood-sucking vampires, they are somehow connected to their master. But psychic vampires, you're not entirely if that is the same or not. Could be, but
do we risk a surgical strike to take out their leader? Or do we do as much of quiet sweeping as we can to save as many as we can?
Well, the quiet sweep of taking them out in ones and twos and threes, uh, saving the cherubs would be the more noble action. And if these thralls are connected with their master, then he's probably been informed already that something's going on.
That's what I was thinking.
The thrall in the other room was completely unaware of the death of the other three. I think that they might have to take some efforts to alert the others. If they even can.
Are thralls connected to the main dude in a almost symbiotic way?
We're not sure based on the role. There is some like that in the traditional vampires.
That's what I was.
It was
yeah,
said.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
what it was. Thank
but
you.
as far as
Couldn't
these, we're
remember.
not sure.
I'd rather try to save more of the cherubs. This kind of reminded me a bit of the mind flayers, and still feel bad we only saved a few.
Yeah. Whether we go and take out their leader or continue clearing the thralls, we should absolutely make sure this place is completely cleared before we go back to our own plane. So I suggest that we remove as many thralls as we can, and perhaps reduce its resources, so to speak.
As
I wouldn't want their leader to, feed off of these poor babies.
also, should our concerns about them being connected be valid, killing a few hasn't alerted the leader yet.
At least he's not come looking for us.
And hasn't alerted any of the other thralls. That being said, should we assault the leader, and they are connected, they might call the rest of the thralls to the fight. And we might become significantly outnumbered very quickly.
Should we vote?
I'm of the mind we continue from the bottom floor up, sweeping through and saving as many as we can while reducing the number.
I agree.
Yeah.
That sounds like a valid plan. Give me just one moment to recall my eye. I'm gonna start bringing my arcane eye back over to us.
Right.
Okay. I believe we have some stairs to go up and a door at the top.
Yeah, there is. So you go up the stairs and you are faced with an intersection. It goes left and right across from you is a door. This door is closed.
Now, looking left and right, do we see like a long hallway or more doors?
If you look to the left, you can see it goes down a little ways, and then there are more stairs to go up on one more level. And then if you look to the right, it goes down a short hallway and then opens up into a bigger room.
Okay, but we're not going up yet.
Perhaps we ought to clear the large room.
Possibly. I think that maybe securing this intersection would be better. Should we have to retreat from the room, I'd rather not retreat into a problem. This door is something we can easily check.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get near it and then use my snooter
nose. You smell something. Give me a perception check.
I'm
With
rolling
your
at a
snooter, with your snooter advantages.
yeah. The advantage is only going to count for smell stuff. So if it's
That's fine. You're smelling.
yeah, so I have
Yeah,
perception. I
smelling.
know where that's at. 19.
Yeah. Through the door, you smell the same kind of like musty, kind of decaying smell that you smell around the thralls.
There's more in here.
Of course there is.
William, send your eye to the large room.
Let's say he does that because he had to go take care of something real quick. But he already has
Okay,
the arcane
well,
eye out.
I'm going to message him what he sees.
Okay. I am so tempted to grab his phone, but I'm not gonna. It's like right there, and I'm like, oh, I could no. Resist! Resist!
In the meantime, what the rest of you like to do? Because these whispers are brought to you by Tabletop RPG Audio and Michael Ghelfi. And I'm trying to write and do this at the same time.
Alright, he is armed with his phone. And I'm not looking. I'm looking at you guys.
The only message was in the chat.
I think she's still ready.
I'm sending you a DM right now.
There you go.
Okay. God, taking care of a sick cat is such a messy fucking process.
It really is.
I mean, you're messy when you're sick too.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, I don't need you like spilling your tea
You're
on
the
me.
one who pushed the button.
It's-
I
Check
said
your
it,
messages,
but you-
William.
Alright, well, next time I'm sick, I'm gonna have you feed me with an eyedropper. And I'm gonna get gunk everywhere.
Soup.
Oh my! This is.
You
I don't-
okay, William?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Does anyone know if Ren has traveled here?
What?
What?
Whoever's decorated the room I'm looking at looks like they might have been reading from Norbit's journal.
Gross. Are
Wait,
there
what?
more
Like, double
vampires
takes
in
at
there?
William.
I don't know what any of that means.
Not gonna address that.
What do you guys like to do?
Are there any more vampires in there, or any way to go through the room?
From William. The room is empty. There's no one.
And there's no way through it. It's just one big room and one entrance.
There are two entrances. You come in, it's a big room. If you come in this way, and then off on the right side, there's another door over there.
Okay.
So like at a 90-degree on the other wall. There's another
Alright.
door.
So we can make a small amount of noise, and then hopefully no one will notice. Does the other door at this intersection have a gap?
The one that's straight across from the stairs you came up?
Yeah.
Yes. I'd say at the bottom of the door, there is a bit of a gap. Yeah, I guess it. It is smaller.
How much
than
do
an
I want to
inch.
let you get away with?
How much? Yeah, how much do I want to let you give it? It's smaller than an inch.
Okay. Well,
Gotta give you
this
guys
just
a little bit of a.
I love it. I love it.
this doesn't look like it'll fit William's eye, so we'll have to move through quick and move in violently.
Moving violently.
Yes. Surprise them, and before they have a chance to return, fire, so to speak.
But you handled that last guy
Okay.
so well.
I'm gonna
I
quiet. Go ahead.
I might have an idea.
I am all ears.
Well, if it's a small enough room and there aren't any innocents in there, we might be able to take out any thralls fairly quickly.
Without
Moonbeam?
being able to scout ahead of time, we have to assume that there are captives.
Fair point.
Now, we could have you be the first in and make an assessment and act accordingly.
No, that's alright. I don't need to go first.
Fair enough. Just out of curiosity, what was your plan?
Oh, just a little favorite of mine. Moonbeam.
Oh. Yeah, okay. If the room is large enough and there are enough people, I'll give you a clear shot.
Such a gentleman.
Everybody be ready to move in quickly, though. I'm going to quietly try the door handle.
It's locked.
Fuck. Kish. You are proficient and quieter.
You want me to get the door?
I'll be right
Its
here.
head just keeps like brushing up against chandeliers, and it's just like.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
tail
I will-
whips randomly like a cat's and just hits somebody.
Hard to hold lockpicks with furry paws. All right.
You get used to it.
I will pick the lock of the door.
Each jewels or sleight of hand, please.
$22.
Jesus. Yeah, it opens.
You gave Kish the sleight of hand rep.
And you gave me an option. I was like, ooh, that's why I bumped that up so high, because that was originally what I was being tasked to pick locks, and then it was like, nope, now you got thieves tools to use. I was like, so I'm taking full advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, as you should. Yeah, it opens pretty easily with that. Most of these interior locks are not super difficult. They're just like,
You just have to have a key, not the key.
yeah. You just have to shove something in there. Oh, it's that's what she said. Works all the time.
Yeah,
You just gotta
quietly.
shove something in there.
Open the door a bit, try to peek inside.
Perception check.
Okay. $23.
Peeking in through the door, you see what looks to be. It had originally looked like a freaking Fanta Suites room or something. It was just like a over-the-top, like Valentine's themed, like a heart-shaped bed, like heart-shaped pillows, just disgustingly sweet. But with a... They're kind of profile to you, like they're looking to the side. And let me... I need to figure out how to make these roll private.
Should be the drop box above the, like where you can type in stuff.
Use self-roll. In the chat.
Will that do it even if I'm clicking off of somebody, like his character sheet?
I don't know.
Possibly.
think
I'll test it. I can test it with Portobello.
Aha.
Did anybody see that?
From Pete. I
Nope.
didn't see anything though.
It should probably work if you use the self-roll option.
Which I can't see if he can even make a check on here. Because you're peeking into the room, give me one more stealth check, Kish.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably gonna be something ridiculous. Even still, yeah.
18.
Yeah, he does not seem to notice you right now. But there is one thrall that you can see in the room.
On TeamSpeak, be like, that guy.
It's just the one.
That I can see. I don't know if there might be more.
Can I like, I'm still hybrided out, sniff? Does it smell stronger or less than the room with the one with the box and the cherub?
About the same as the one with just the worm. There does only appear to be the one in there.
I think it's just one. It only smells like one. I only see one.
Then let's do the same thing.
All right, look at Kogot. Come on, Kogot.
Does a little shake and a tail wiggle. And gets like low, like a cat.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Crouch down.
Will you do it?
Yeah.
Can I eat him?
We're gonna do it again. Yes.
How are you not
I
full?
would prefer you do.
Okay.
They're so skinny. He's a dino.
Alright, we're
So
gonna-
many. Yeah, but it's,
We're gonna sneak in, sneak up behind, lather, rinse, repeat like last time.
Okay. With his
And I
like,
think this time I'm gonna uncork my bottled blade. Use that.
Is it still got holy water?
I did not refill it with holy water, so it's just
Aw.
gonna be a random effect. It could still be that effect. I gotta roll a d8, I believe.
well, if it's lightning, put it away.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's a d8. So I'm gonna uncork my bottle. I don't know if
So
this will be
lightning.
helpful. It's a necrotic damage one.
I mean, they might not be resistant.
Let's fuck around and find out. Yeah,
They're
you know
fucking
what?
immune.
Might as well try it. Let's do it. I got other stuff, but let's try it. So yeah, I'm gonna sneak up with my necrotic bottled blade.
right?
That's almost as bad as the Mind Flayer the first time I uncorked that blade and it rolled a psychic attack damage. I'm like, well, that's not gonna do any good. I'm gonna put that away.
Yeah.
Which what one did you say it which type of damage did you say? Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Necrotic, yep. I was like, that figures.
Uh
Aww.
Alright. I've still gotta stick to it.
It's
I mean,
fine.
I didn't say anything. I just
They're psychic vampires. What are the odds of them being resistant to lightning, psychic, and necrotic?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
That That's awesome.
For science.
Okay, roll it up.
Oh no. All right. Sneakity sneak. Does a
rolled
27
really
hit?
good.
27 does hit.
Technically,
Alright.
at advantage.
Right. All right. One more time. With feeling.
With feeling this time.
Ah, not enough feeling. Used all my feeling.
Just-
See the
I was
other
really
draining.
hoping-
They're draining the feeling from you as you do this.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's why. All right. So damage.
I was
and
really
sneak
hoping
attack.
it would crit and you would do like a 0 on a crit.
All right.
Just-
So
just
that's
for some laughs.
15, and then 11. So
And-
15 necrotic damage, and then I guess the sneak attack would still be necrotic damage, right? Because it's the same
I
weapon.
believe, yeah, and
It doesn't actually specify the
It's like
type
my
of damage.
highest-
Yeah.
It's like my
Yeah, it
highest
doesn't.
damage. Well, yeah, because I
So-
got to roll. I had to roll.
No,
for it
just
or something.
sneak attack
okay.
doesn't.
So it works like a spell attack, kind of.
Oh.
It's like a necrotic.
I
But
see. I see.
unfortunately, your blade just kind of hits and splashes across with no effect.
Ah!
And now, he knows you're here.
Does Kogat still get a little sneak bite?
I mean, they would probably attack.
Since
at the
they
same
were at the
time.
same time, yes, I will let
Okay.
him have his. But
Also, I would like to
Okay.
remind people that
1 Angie point.
30 feet is my range for my necklace. So if we are within 30 feet of an undead, my necklace will glow.
oh yeah,
Good to
oh,
know.
yeah. You just
Yeah.
have to consult that, and then as long
Hopefully,
as the room's not huge and he's at the back of the room, yeah, you'd be able to. You would
Well,
be able to see.
Exactly.
So
if they're invisible, they'll be-
retroactively, we'll say yes. You, once you had gotten to the door, your necklace had started to glow. But you just didn't know how many were in there.
Exactly.
You just wanted Kish to feel useful.
Yes.
check for monsters, Kish. Like,
I mean, we needed to
But
know
also-
the
totally
room
knowing
anyway.
there's a monster. Wait.
the rage per the Angie point per enemy is
It's
still holding
yes,
true.
it's sticking. We have a 1 for a 1,
Wow.
21.
and that
Black.
hits.
Hit me.
Hit me!
You have 20. You have 21. I said hit me.
I said hit me!
Blackjack joke.
8 points
8.
of nibble damage.
All right,
9.
now
I'm gonna over team speak when that all happens. Though, ah. Okay, necrotic doesn't work.
Like at all.
Okay. So, how close is?
That was like my best attack.
How close are you to the thrall right now, Kish?
Well, if the attack would have been 5 feet, but if I had an
Melee?
opportunity to jump back, like, because I would have had
Um,
more movement, so if I could have
like a
jumped back
sneak attack,
after
would
it
that? Would you be able to use like the disengage bonus action?
Technically,
think
they would just
so.
have the attack, and then we would roll initiative as soon as they were aware and combat actually started in earnest.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna create an encounter here.
I also have the ability that whether or not I hit, like whether or not I land a hit, if I attack, they can't like hit me if I jump back, like if I get out of their range.
Mobility.
Yes.
It's an awesome feat. Especially for a
I
monk.
I have everybody. I have a Clank, I have a Fang, I have a Carrion, and a Kogot, and a Loon, and a Portobello, and a Volume. It may or may not work from here. Probably won't. So, yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. Regular, and then just give me your modifiers and just tell me what you roll.
Well, it should include the modifier if we just hit the initiative
yeah.
button. Yeah.
Aww.
Someone got a wand.
Oh,
Who was it?
yeah,
Although
but
that
it's
was
at
a-
advantage.
Yeah, that's advantage.
So I still got
Okay.
14. Yeah.
Harriet. 22.
It's like the best weapon ever.
Yeah.
Don't even have to use it.
So I don't have to switch back and forth between these two tabs, between my combat and the chat. Okay, I have carry on at 22. Anything else above 20?
No, but I am next with a 17.
17.
And then it was followed by
Portobello.
Kish with a 14.
1 second, I'm gonna make sure Portobello's in there.
Oh, yeah. So
Kish
six-
has what?
Kish had a 14.
Did Kish not get in here? Kish didn't get in here. Pretty sure that
I'm so sneaky.
Apparently. There we go. You got what? One more time?
14.
14.
You got it.
Okay,
Volume was immediately after Kish with a 13.
8. Alright.
And then Clank and the gang are closing up the rear with an 8.
8.
Oh, ESPN 8, the Ocho.
And I'm gonna do this.
Dodgeball joke for y'all.
Oh my god. Right. I rolled really good on initiative.
That sucks.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 19 and I get +3.
Well,
Oh, damn.
I guess Carry On goes first because she has higher dex.
Yeah. So as Kish and Kogat enter the room, and Kish's bottled blade has frustratingly no effect, but Kogat manages to get a bite in. But now he knows you're here, and he turns to the door, sees all of you, and he hisses through his teeth.
His flat, normal human teeth.
Ariana, you are at the top. And miss.
Do you have advantage and inspiration?
I do. I'm gonna
Probably
use
have
it.
all of those things.
I'm using my inspiration, but I also get 2 shots.
Better.
It just misses.
1 more shot.
One more shot. Do it up.
Freaking nat it. Come on, nat 20.
That does hit, though.
Thank God.
25. Come on.
God damn! Oh, wait,
Right.
I didn't write down what was the first damage that Kogat gave? 5
8
or
points
something?
of nibble damage.
Nibble damage.
Yep. It's not biting. It was only 8 points.
Okay, and then 25 as Carry On a sharpshooter. 25. All right.
Yeah, they're gonna nerf the shit out of that feat.
Yeah, once 6E comes out or whatever, yeah, they're gonna be like, no, we can't do that no more.
Yeah. Stupid.
It just like makes things just like too OP. It's just like, yeah, but when you're up against like a friggin' like god or something, like I think you want those big gnarly hits. Like,
That's how I
Yeah.
got I got the 2 nat 20s in the Mind Flayer one, and that like destroyed. Come on.
hey, anything else?
No, I only had 2 shots, so I'm
Okay.
gonna back up and end my turn.
Perfect. All right. the thrall is going to turn very angrily at Kish and is going to make a melee attack with life drain for a 20.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You want to help?
You can't make.
Kish is going to roll a 19 for that.
Oh.
His portent, so +3 would be 22.
I was literally scrolling down to Flash of Genius.
Can you flash of genius on saving throws?
Yes, ability checks or saving throws.
All right. Very good. So you still take 17 points of damage, but your maximum hit point is not reduced.
Okay.
They hit hard.
They do. They're not very strong, but they hit hard. And that is its turn. Swipes at you, claws, and just. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to move to the thing, not end the combat. Next turn. Noon!
Just me. Let me see. Sorry, it's being asked questions.
Questions!
Meow. None of these are bonus actions, so that's kind of a bummer.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
Let me, I'm just dropping stuff over here.
Frostbite.
Owie. On save.
Yeah, homie's gotta make a con save at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage. Let me roll that again. Still bad. Yeah, both times it failed.
Alright, 11 damage.
Not a... Hooray. Oh, that was the wrong save. I did dex saves. Which they are the same. It's the same modifier, so I'll let that go.
Oh, okay. Gonna move on to Portobello. Let's see how mad he is. He is 3 mad.
Rawr. Bear claws. Rawr.
Yeah. Fucking Pam.
Love Pam. Have you tried cocaine?
He is going to attack the homie violently.
18 definitely hits.
12 damage.
Well done. It's looking pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that is you.
It's my turn. I'm first. Yeah, having gotten smacked around a bit and my blade not working, drop the blade and just throw a couple I'm not touching you blasts at him.
Probably
Let's
a
go
good one.
with 4 key points. That's 20 after a strength saving throw.
Which probably gonna be bad. Yep, real bad.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Oh. Blade doesn't work. Go with the air punch and just kind of like do a couple rapid punches, like bunny punches and like send a blast of air like right at his face to just a bludgeoning smack, like neck up.
Yeah.
Is it
And
gross?
Well, here we go. Since he only had about, like 11 or so hit points left, that extra force from that blows it across the wall or blows it across the room and smashes it into the back wall of the room it makes this like a wet splat. And then
Like
just
right
kinda
next to where the bottle blade
slides down slowly with a smear like blackish gross looking blood, and then just crumples into a bony mess, broken mess at the floor.
Just like put my hands on my hips and kind of like
Ish.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, are we still in initiative?
Oh no, we're out. Sorry,
Okay.
we're done.
I was just ending my turn.
It went boop. Uh-oh. You don't happen to have any more holy water, do you?
No. I gave
Now.
everything I had to Cariana.
I have 3 arrows with holy water in them.
I happen to have a whole flask of holy water. Now, how long would it take for your blade to make use of that?
Well, usually I have to let it soak overnight.
So it might be better to keep the flask as another weapon.
Yeah, for now at least, probably. Yep.
Okay.
We didn't know we were going to be coming up against this today.
No, we didn't. Morbid
You still have the
curiosity.
holy
Have you put beer in there before?
No, I thought about doing that once, but I wasn't sure if I would break it, and I had just got it that time.
Okay, just
Deals poison damage instead.
We should try that.
Makes him instantly
We
drunk.
should try that.
yeah.
Hey, that would
could
alter
try that.
their ability to do stuff, so, I mean...
Yeah. All right, let's search the room for another way out or more cherubs.
Is my
Alright.
necklace
Search
glowing?
Your necklace is no longer.
Beautiful. We're safe.
There is, in the corner, you see another small cage. In the back corner, kind of off to the side of where this vampire splat against the wall and slid down, and he's just kind of looking horrified at this mess.
Oh,
Right, you're probably not used to seeing that level of violence. We're here to save you. Valentino
we're friends
and
with Valentino and Hart.
good. Oh, good. Hardly. Those are my friends, yeah.
do you know where the kitchen is?
Of course I do. Yeah.
As I'm opening the lock, I'm gonna describe how to get to the kitchen, the secret door, and what the knocking passcode is.
Yeah. Okay.
But move quietly.
Right. Of course.
And I'm also gonna give them the route that we took up here to make sure that they don't go like a different route and run into more.
Yeah,
Ding dongs.
knowing that way's already
Smart.
clear. For sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are
We didn't
They're
ask
going
that one's name.
flutter like their way out of these cages are pretty easy to open once you
Yeah.
like you got the first one. I'm gonna say after that they're all similarly designed and you can pretty easily.
I figured you weren't gonna
open
make me.
them.
I was like, I
Yeah,
had
I'm
it
not
ready.
gonna, I
I
won't
was
make you
like,
do one for every single.
I have a plus 13, so it's like,
Yeah, we would have gotten it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you just use your finger and you're just like
claw.
yeah, just like a pinky claw just in there. Kind of like Edward Scissorhands when he uses one of his blades to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little guy, or you can't really tell. They're kind of agender.
Hey.
Hey. They flutter out of the room like, ah! Like, you think you might have seen a little brown stain in the back of their little diaper.
Okay.
They
So
flutter around.
maybe we should. I mean, I don't think there's any way to prevent them from seeing the. Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah. Love is a battlefield.
I was like struggling to follow where you were going with that, and then I finally caught up.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give this room a once over.
Alrighty.
The love suite gotta
Make
have
an
some good.
investigation check.
You look high, I'll look low.
One at advantage or both of y'all roll?
I've got an 8 investigation.
I've got 11 now.
I defer to your superior skill.
All right. Kish,
All right.
investigation at advantage, please.
Yeah. Your mediocre skill.
30-20? Yeah. So there
Yeah.
is only one way in and out. It's just like a bedroom. There's like I said, it's very Fantasuites type of vibe in here. Everything was, you could tell, used to have a very like soft pinks and reds and whites like all in there, but everything's kind of faded out, like desaturated. Next to there's the bed, and then there's like a longer table against the wall, and there's a small chest sitting on the table.
Oh, it's another chest. Carry on.
Points at the chest.
Is it trapped?
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
Yay! Go check out the chest.
I would say, as a general rule, like, cherubs aren't into like trapping things, like setting traps.
It might not have left it.
Cherubs. I was gonna say cherubs might not be vampires.
Oh,
Vampires
actually-
maybe if they gotten into some stuff, but they don't. From what you've seen, they just
They're
seem
not.
more interested in like. They don't really seem interested in the material things of the plane. They seem.
does
more
that mean we're
interested
just
in-
robbing them?
Maybe.
Okay.
What do they call it? A tithe?
Just gonna like pull the cloak close a little more. Hide that locket.
Well, the other cherub that you just rescued definitely didn't seem to notice. So,
Yeah, we are interplanar mercenaries who have a steep vampire killing fee. Okay.
and whatever trinkets you come across are,
I
Fair
had this
game.
before I got here.
My good friend.
The
Kish
owner
gave
is
it to
just
me.
sitting there in the back of the crowd, like, no, they did. But they're not going to speak up to you.
but okay, yeah. The chest is not locked. I mean, it's not trapped.
Open
It is locked.
the chest, or lockpick the chest. Lockpick the chest.
And it's similar to the last one that you did. It's very easy. I'm not even gonna make you roll for this one either, because it is also
Yoink.
just.
They probably opened
Yep.
the same key.
And what you find inside is another heart-shaped pendant
Oh.
and a ring. A familiar ring.
Ooh.
And with that,
Oh.
we're going to take our 15-minute break.
There's only one ring I'm going to recognize, and I don't want to recognize it.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh my god. And I just posted that meme on the Twitter account the other day too. If it's that same ring, we'll see.
We will be back, guys.
We'll be back.
Hey there, you want to watch us live? Go to twitch.tv/DiecastDestiny.
And we're back.
I do want to say we were actually back early.
We were, and then other things suddenly just came up, and
Like I was ready to press that button.
we were ready, and
Right.
then Matt got a phone call, and then Jared had to step away, and then it was like we could have been early, but
Yes.
I mean it wouldn't be.
We were
it
so
wouldn't
close.
Be, wouldn't be Diecast Destiny if we weren't late coming back from a break. So
Yeah.
just keeping the trend, trying to keep things consistent, you know, because we're professionals. So
Yes, and what it boils down to is that men are the problem.
Continuity is important.
I forgot what we were talking about. Anyway, so before we went to break, you guys opened up a chest, and inside you found another pendant and a ring. Now, Clank, you recognize this ring. You recognize it because you made it.
Oh,
This is the ring that you made for Loon. That was lost when you were taken by the remnant.
I'm going to
I'm
reverently,
gonna
like,
hold it up to Clank.
I guess, yeah. I'm going
isn't this from Crackfest? It looks familiar.
to, where's Loon right now?
Is she in the room?
She's probably in the room, but not paying attention. She's fawning over Portobello or something.
I'm going to hurriedly rush over and, like, put my body in between Loon and the ring. Be like, okay, yep.
Is it the same one?
I'm going to take it and I'm going to carefully inspect and see, because, like, you know, when you make something and you know that every little fucking mistake you made that no one else would ever see unless you sat there and said, do you not see that?
The one
And
you made. And for a split second, you get a flash of a memory of how you felt when you were making it. Like, but it's gone so fast. It feels like when you try to remember a dream, but you don't remember. It's you can't grab it. But that split second, you feel that little bit of emotion.
I'm going to open up one of my bandolier pockets and stuff it in there real quick. Snap that down.
All right.
Kitsch.
As for the pendant that you found, this is it's a similar pendant to the one that you guys found already. It's a silver heart, but rather than the heart in a heart, this one has like an infinity symbol on it.
Ooh.
But is
Okay.
it made of silver?
Yeah.
It is made of silver.
Don't
Ow.
tell them that we found this,
Okay.
or anyone.
Oh. Secret?
For now.
Okay. I promise.
I'm gonna find the other pendant on here.
That's a very interesting locket you found.
Yeah, it kind of hurts holding it.
Gotta hold it out.
Oh,
What
if it
maybe?
hurts, put it down. It might be cursed.
I think it's because it's silver.
Oh. Fuck.
Could I?
Yeah.
Would you hand it here?
Yeah, here, you take it.
Hands to William.
Yeah, so there's an anti-itch ointment that makes it more tolerable to wear, but I still wouldn't recommend
I
it.
was gonna wear it on the outside of your clothes, you know.
Easier to do with a locket than a ring.
Sometimes.
Which I didn't find.
Winks
Right,
at Clink.
Shut the fuck up.
This is the Heart's Bond pendant. If the wearer gives the Heart's Bond to a creature they are in love with, the two creatures become magically bound. They can always find each other no matter the distance, and they are immune to the fear spell while within 30 feet of each other.
Oh.
But like half the party can't even wear it.
Yeah, might need a DM ruling on when telepathic bond is active.
Oh,
Can I communicate, or can somebody communicate with another member of that bond, like in DM essentially, or is like everything we say into the bond available for everyone to hear?
yeah. It's been that in the past.
Oh, okay.
And it's just been
But
everybody,
I
or
think
that
you
we
have to
can
think
that
about
you
it on
can.
Teams.
It's when
That it's been everybody, like
Yeah.
So far, yeah, it's we've never done one-to-one. It's always been TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I think usually when
well, there's been
the-
a couple times. There's been a couple times where people like started having a conversation like it was a private conversation, and then they're like, "Oh wait, this is on TeamSpeak. We can all hear." Like, "Yep, we can all hear."
I think the only times the exception to that is when even if TeamSpeak is up, if Loon uses telepathy to like
Yeah,
communicate one-on-one, usually with Clank. Sneaky.
yeah, and same with
like,
Clank and his
Clank secrets.
Yeah, and Clank's form
Limited
of telepathy has
telepathy,
also like yeah,
Like I can communicate concepts.
kind of like how I talk to small animals. We're not actually talking.
I could swear somebody else in the party had some sort of telepathy. Oh,
It was Dan, and he's
and
dead.
they're dead.
And Eris.
And they are out gallivanting with an orc.
Yeah.
Half orc.
Yeah. Being Arts' map.
Whatever that means.
I don't.
I'll show you all the locales.
Hey.
Honestly, they're a good pair.
Yeah, they both wear heavy armor and have
I think they're cute.
divine callings.
They're just following Yari around the world.
He's trying to get away from them.
He's trying to get away. Yeah.
They just don't realize it.
Nope, I said I didn't want to follow. I'm going where you're not. Wait for us, Yari. It's Stormcaller Yari.
Oh, he's trying to hide from us, but I can see his tail.
Alright, just because your face is hidden doesn't mean the rest of you's hidden.
We're following the storm cloud. It's not hard to find.
I could turn that down. It could be a little loud.
I wasn't sure
All
if it
the-
was just us. So I didn't want to.
It was I mean, all the music on here is at different volumes. So yeah, if anytime,
Yeah.
because I don't have volumes like set on here. So yeah, if any time
Yeah.
I need to adjust it, just let me know.
All right, I will
Will do.
Well, having identified the locket, I'm going to. Loon, perhaps you should hang on to this. I will speak to you further when we're someplace safe, and explain what this might do.
Okay. Loon looks over at William. Makes a telepathic bond. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. It seems with with my identification of this locket, it seems that you would be the one who might benefit from its effects the most. But but in well, actually, that might not work. You see, it's made more complicated because of its metallurgic composition, with it being made of silver and everything. But I didn't want to get into anything. I don't want to step into someone else's relationship and have any effect upon that. You know, I had been hoping to keep this subtle and not secret in a malicious sense, but me talking about it this much is somewhat defeating the purpose of why I would have wanted to do that. So saying, William will just explain to everyone what exactly that amulet does.
Oh.
That's pretty neat.
Yes. Well, I had thought perhaps you could give it to Clank, and then after having given it to you and had that thought, realized that Clank wouldn't be able to wear it because it's made of silver.
And neither would I, technically. But you know, you don't have to be in any kind
That's
of romantic
right.
relationship to have a heartfelt bond with someone.
Ah.
Correct. You might actually be able to give that to a family member that you would like to keep track of.
Or, you know, Cecily. Or Tom. Or Drez. Or your friend Oberil. Or Portobello. Or Vin. Or Kogat. Loon just continues to list
Now
on
there.
all the people that we know.
Buzz, Jax, the guy that works at the bakery on Thursdays.
I don't think you guys are in like that. Yeah, no, it's not that kind of a connection. Not an acquaintance. You're like, I know that guy. Should
I
keep
love
an
it.
eye on him.
They give me like a little discount on my hot dogs every Friday when I buy one at the stand.
He's in love with you then.
Although, if any of us do want to wear it, we could see about just having the metal transmutated.
That would still work.
Oh.
This sounds like something we can delve into at a later date.
Yes, it's probably a somewhat lower priority than what we're currently dealing with.
Right, the
Shall we
incursion
press
of
on?
psychic vampires into a world of cherubs that we are doing before we fight a bunch of fiends who are possibly controlling a bunch of undead in the fertile desert.
You know, it's the juxtaposition. You're going to heaven, and now you're going straight to hell.
Right. And then back to Earth to deal with all the other world-ending apocalypse devices that we know where they're at.
You know, a full spectrum.
There's so much to get done.
Right. We should keep moving.
Right. Where would you like?
Onward.
What would you like to do?
Well, I wouldn't like to do it, but we're probably going to go into the fuck room.
What?
Wow.
That room that William talked about?
Yes, the room to the right, the large room to the
The
right.
big room. All right. Want to go down
Oh,
there?
I was thinking the one that was out of Norbit's diary.
Yep.
That is the one out
Yep,
on Orbit's diary.
It's
At
the
least
only
according to William.
path left on this floor.
Right. You guys head down to walk into this it's a kind of a short hall, and then it opens up into like a very, very large, like round room. To at a 90-degree to the right, there is another door that goes out, and then straight across there is kind of an alcove cut out of the wall, and then straight across from the other entrance there's another alcove. So no matter which way you come, you get this great view of these marble statues in very suggestive and erotic positions set into these alcoves.
Looks at the floor.
That won't help you, looking at the floor.
Is the marble floor also decorated?
It's
Or is it just so shiny it's like mirroring the
no,
statues?
it's just no matter where you look, there's just something to see. The center of the room is just a large, like, bed area that's got like satiny type of sheets on it, but they're all gross and dingy from looking abandoned. And across all the walls, it's just a treasure trove of a BDSM's favorite dream. There are whips and chains and fuzzy handcuffs and all kinds of accoutrement, if you will. There is a sign on the wall that's written in Celestial that Cariana can read as the Love Lounge. And yeah, that's about what you see in there. There's no one in there. It's empty.
Wow.
Oh, wow. A lot of this stuff looks like some of the stuff that I've seen in my mom's books.
I think we should continue on through the next door. I mean, there's probably a chair up in there that needs our help.
Oh.
I'm gonna like take my sweater and kind of
It's
pull it
just
over
like,
my
I
head.
want to get out.
Yeah,
Cling to Cariana for guidance.
Luna's like walked over to one of the statues and is just kind of like admiring it.
What could just perusing the collection on the walls? Just what could this possibly be for? Does anyone know why somebody would need a life-size recreation of a human fist cast in bronze?
Not answering that.
Ooh. I bet if you animated it, you could do some really interesting things with it.
You made it worse.
Like a flying fist you could punch people with.
Yep, still worse.
Well,
Be a very interesting spiritual weapon for like a cleric. It's just a fist, and sometimes it's like a little pointed.
a giant dildo.
I imagine something like Jester having that. Okay, so if you're not gonna linger in this room, so the other exit has stairs leading up.
Well,
So it's either up this way or up the other way.
or out the other way.
I feel like in this room there's a lot of ways that could to go up.
Walliam, we put that room behind us.
I feel like in this room
Literally
there's been a
and
lot of putting
figuratively.
things behind other things.
Never should have brought William here.
Well, we're here. Might as well continue on.
Right. There's not really there's no indicator of a better point of egress, although we might still proceed with caution. And I'm going to get near the door and use my sniffer to attempt to determine if there are any... Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm going to send Carrion up to the door.
There's no door leading out of this room.
I thought I was going up.
It goes up. There's some stairs, but it doesn't. There's no door at the top or anything. It just opens up,
okay.
and you're in another, like a smaller room, but another room. And
I go to that room.
Yeah, there's nobody. There's no one in here, but there is a door on the other side of it.
Yeah.
That is closed currently.
But
Is
yeah,
there a gap under that door?
It's similar to the last room that you were in. It's not a very big gap. This isn't the basement.
Foiled again, William.
I'm gonna have Carriana, get near the door.
As she gets close to the door, her necklace does start to glow.
I turn around and point.
Well, shall we rescue some more cherubs?
Nods.
Some oddly sexually deviant cherubs.
Hey, love is love, man. No matter what your kink is, we don't kink shame here. Alrighty. Do you try to open the door?
I'm gonna have Kish do the serial killer, super slow.
Give me a stealth check, Kish.
Key.
See how quiet you can open this here door. Pretty quietly.
19? Okay.
At this point, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and bump that to a 22.
It's pretty silent.
Alright.
It's definitely serial killer vibes. You psycho.
Said I'm the slap leader.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Well, I don't
I
know. I thought it just
know.
kept going on and forever.
Still in my head, I am.
I have the gloves. I won them on my birthday. It was
so
I'll steal them back.
once you open this room, this looks to be like the front entrance. It's let's see. Yeah, I'm like modifying the map of my head as I'm going and moving around.
Totally get it. We went from a different direction.
That, and I'm because of time, I'm trying to tighten things
Ah.
and like not have it as spread out, and probably just omitting activities. Me, as they're not really that. So, do you go into the room or do you just open the door and look?
Open the door and peek in.
And what's your passive perception?
Oh, 22.
I don't even know why we have you roll perception checks ever.
I don't know.
The-
Easily distracted.
Yeah, it looks like a front foyer type of room. There's like a fountain set in the wall, like across from you. So you go in. If you were to look in, there is straight in front of you. There's like a little fountain like on the wall. To the left, you can see what looks to be a big door, like the main door. And then to the right, it leads off into another, a larger hallway. In the four corners of this room, you see that there's these, 3 or 4 foot tall marble pedestals, and they have these big white urns that were filled with roses, but they've since like they're wilted and they're just like hanging brown and dead over the side of the bowl. The fountain does not, it looks like it would normally be, bubbling some happy little water out of there, but it's still, and the water smells stagnant and like algae. But standing in the middle of this room is one more vampire thrall. And he hasn't noticed you yet.
Over.
But he is
TeamSpeak?
facing the front door, like he's guarding it.
Okay. Yeah,
And
over
that's not the
TeamSpeak will
direction we're
say,
coming from.
No, I think he's looking in the direction that if we went through the front, the regular entrance, instead of the tunnels, maybe he'd see us. It seems like the main kind of entry. But there's one thrall so far.
We need to be quick then, because this one is likely a sentry, with the intent of warning others.
take out
I
my
see.
quarterstaff. Not my bottled blade.
I suggest we do a similar attack, but also let me and Cariana ready a ranged volley.
Nod.
Alright, are we gonna try and go for another surprise round?
Yes, but also I would like me and Cariana to take the sides of the door and be ready to launch a projectile at said opponent.
Right. So we're doing original like Koga and Kish going in first, or you want to do something different?
I'm cool with them going at the same time as long as everyone else is. If anyone else wants to risk a stealth check, they can go too.
Wave Kogot over to my side.
Okay. All right. I think everything's working. For a moment
buddy?
there, Chrome was crashing on me. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare frostbite.
Nice.
William's got your
Look, we're
cheese hat
prepared
on.
Stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prepare chromatok orb. Orb.
Can we hold the buttons down while you do that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Are we all rolling now? What's going on?
They're burning the spell because
Oh,
if they prep it, they have to burn it. But they're burning cantrip, so.
gotcha.
Well, no, actually, chromatic spells, chromatic orb is the first level, so.
Yep, just a little
Okay.
first level.
Let's see. Well, what was that stealth check that you rolled? 19. Yeah, he does not notice you at this point. So
Do you
if
want
were going
Kogot to
make-
do that too?
Yes, Kogot, make a stealth check. He does not see you.
Kogot passed one.
These guys aren't very observant either. Like, they're kind of single track mind.
I mean, they're
Stick with me,
thralls.
Kogat, I'll teach you to be sneaky.
All right, we will creep on up. Kind of hook behind the dude a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, as he's like facing the door, kind of was like set with a job to do just what he's doing, and he's not too
He's got
concerned.
one
does
task
not
programmed.
see a tiny little gnome and a freaking Deinonychus go sneaking past them and pulling up behind them because they're like burp, 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 burp. So swing away, Kish.
All right, not at Kogat. I'm gonna go high with my quarterstaff, and they'll do their due. Oh wait, that's an advantage, right?
Would be DM's call, but
is it a-
technically, yeah.
If it's sneak attack at
'Cause
advantage,
we're
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
if the defender is unaware of the attack, the attacker should technically be at advantage.
That's better.
And then you'd get that sneak attack on your
Coming
first
up.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not coming up. But there
Oh,
it is.
there you go.
We're having lag, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah, the 19
Okay,
definitely
so-
hits.
Awesome. Let's go with that. And plus 5, 15.
I'm gonna pop this guy out here so I have something to what I want to do.
Like we're just adding like more and more blood spatters along the.
Oh, I keep clearing the blood splatter.
I
The
work.
background.
Yeah, I've been clearing them. So,
Yeah.
what was that total? 15. All right.
Yes.
All right, Kogat.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a quick little Angie point. 1, because there's only one bad guy.
That is
Wow.
that is like 4 for 4 encounters.
Tripping me up.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
literally gonna go through and find each one of these and splice them together and make a highlight.
Yeah, it definitely.
And then he gonna nibble.
Yep, nibble away. He makes nibbles.
11 points. I will call it a bite. We broke 10.
It's 12.
That's
Does it
oh yeah,
allocate?
12. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. So
Kogat
12.
does not have the effect on his sheet, so it would be 12.
All right.
Which are we able to make our attack?
What is the actual way we're supposed to do this? If it's a sneak attack round, if everybody gets a shot in, or if it's
Everyone who readied an attack would get the
okay,
attack.
everyone who readied an attack. So
Yes, and then initiative would be rolled.
all right. So then that frostbite. Okay, I need to make a con save.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Probably did. Yeah. Definitely failed at a 5. So that
So
is
it's 9.
9.
Oh.
What type of damage?
Cold.
The
So
chili
they
kind.
take 5. 5.
Okay, they're resistant to everything.
We do have quite a few resistance and a lot of immunities. I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Ah.
We're finding them out one by
Well, we
One by
know
one.
necrotics one.
Are we writing them
Okay.
down?
one.
I hope you are. Okay, let's yeah, that chromatic orb definitely hits at a 25. Go ahead and roll the damage on that there, William.
You have to pick a damage type, by the way.
I'm going with acid damage.
'Cause
just going
science.
through the damage types and seeing what works.
You know,
It's good
I'm
to
just
narrow
gonna-
'em down now.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. We probably should have started with Radiant.
Oh shit.
So what type was that?
It was
Acid.
acid.
Acid?
Mhm.
And it
Acid,
was
baby, yeah.
6? Okay, so 3.
Of course, they're resistant to acid.
Well, we've learned something.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I will once I get this open set up, I will have you all
Oh,
roll
do we
initiative.
get
Me and
shots?
Carriana also
We-
have.
Oh
we
yeah,
have
you
those
were gonna
ready.
get a shot. Go ahead
Yes.
and do
Yeah.
do that. I will get this set up with adding everybody if
Alright.
it gets that far.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my wrist crossbow as to not make, you know, gunfire inside of a house noise.
Usually, probably a good thing to do.
And I missed.
OG? You want to make it a foggy roll? Flash of genius?
I can't actually do that on attack rolls.
Oh, that's right. Ah.
Yeah.
And you're out of inspirations, I would imagine.
I do actually have inspiration, but I don't know if I want to burn it. You know what? I'm gonna burn it because this is a sentry. I don't want them to have some kind of early warning system.
Glad
so 21.
You burned it.
Well burned.
Well sussed. All right. What was I was doing multiple things. Remind me what's happening.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
And I had to burn my inspiration for it, but
Okay.
they're gonna take 15 points of piercing damage as I shoot
Owie.
them with a wrist crossbow. I mean, it's not like a slingshot; it just shoots, but it's fine.
It is still +1 on all of these, yeah. So it's 16.
No, that was already included.
Okay. So
I have the
Just
On
with
the-
like
the
Kogod and
people-
Portobello.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
companions don't have it attached to their
Yeah.
things.
correct.
all right. Your wrist shot, and then if Cariana's gonna get a shot off.
Oh,
go ahead
yeah.
and do that.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna switch out the arrow for a holy water arrow.
Oh.
Because
We're gonna
science, because
it. Exactly. All right.
it's
let's
gonna
try
do
this.
half damage again.
This is the science episode.
Does a 18 hit?
18 does hit.
For 27. And I don't know if there's any extra that the freaking...
Well, Either way, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Does the holy water more effective?
Because it just wiped it out, you really can't tell.
Shit, yeah.
Cariana, you
yep,
ruined
thanks.
science.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
We'll try it again. I have 2 more arrows. I can do the first one
Ugh.
next time. I'm sorry that I'm really good at shooting. He's still looking at the door, right?
I'm sorry,
During
so
all of
awesome.
this.
What's that?
He was still looking at the door during all of this, right?
Pretty much. He didn't have a whole lot of time to react.
Okay,
It was
cool.
like he was looking at the door, something snuck around behind him, attacked him from the rear, and then he got just like all from the side, like within seconds. So
All right.
he didn't even have a
So,
chance to
Like
react.
right here. I'm aiming for like right here, right where that
Yeah.
that is.
So yeah, and because
The
you went over,
Sternocleidomastoid.
because you went over by 10 on your damage, I'm gonna say it completely decapitates him as the arrow severs his spinal column and his head just pops off like a Barbie doll.
Well, that was interesting.
I'm just gonna assume that it's because of the holy water.
Yeah, well, we could say that, sure.
Really effective.
And the your necklace, the glow fades. So there is not anything else nearby.
I guess that was it.
Does not seem to be any caged cherubs in this room. Was basically just the front entrance that looked like he was keeping an eye out and was doing a very poor job of it. So
We're safe in here for now. What do we do?
there is a hall straight from the main doorway, a large hallway goes straight down.
I suggest we proceed. We'll keep clearing this floor room by room.
Isn't this the way they expect us to go now? If they had him guarding the door facing that way?
Possibly. This guard was likely... there's likely someone outside as well. And combat outside would have alerted this person, who would have alerted the rest. Given our
Ah,
initial point of egress, I don't think that they know we're here yet.
so which way should we
Also,
go?
I don't think that they expected the cherubs to recruit anyone to fight on their behalf. It seems like they wanted, easy prey.
Huh. You're right. Let's go find this bad guy.
I'm willing to bet they're gonna be behind the fancy door.
I mean, it's always the fancy door, but sometimes it isn't.
Just hiding in a closet somewhere.
And yet the
No,
one
not
time we
always.
don't go through the fancy
Hello?
door, it is.
All right, let's quietly move on to it. Kiriana,
Take
give us
it
some
easy.
early warning.
You got it. I'm gonna
Right,
walk
if
up.
you guys are heading down the hallway, I would like new stealth checks from all y'all, since you did just kick someone's ass.
Yeet.
Dun, dun.
And passive
dun,
concentration should
dun,
still be
dun,
up. It's
dun,
concentration,
dun,
right?
dun.
So unless if you drop that at all,
Nope.
so y'all still have plus 10. So
So rad.
24, 32,
I got a
27, 32, 16,
Oh God, why do you
23,
suck?
14. Volume.
He needs to study with me.
He's so bad at stealth checks. He's a plus
Bill.
8.
Why?
As a group check.
I'll show him the ropes.
Yeah, Portobello definitely good. Yeah, no group check, and there were no failures, so you guys are pretty good. You're pretty quiet.
While you
Most
did
of
fail?
you- Yeah, most of y'all are sitting in the 20s with that plus 10. So
Yeah, with
you
plus
can
10
go
volume,
down-
still got a 14.
Yeah, true.
Paths Without a Trace is fucking awesome.
Love it.
So as you go down this hallway, there's like marble pillars on each side, as like kind of spaced out as you go. There's like portraits of like different cupids and cherubs and like those little like Norman Rockwell type of like poses, or with like, you know, the one where it's like from behind the dog's like pulling down on the thing and they're like like sitting there, like, you know, those kind of just too like syrupy cute, like makes you want to gag. Makes me want to gag at least.
I would have never decorated like this. Is
Yeah, it's like everything's marble, but everything's all faded and looks like it's old, abandoned. But what looks like were very plush red carpets that ran down the length of this hallway. But right now they look like they've been out in the rain. Like they're all flattened down and dirty.
I'm still like just mentally critiquing every bit of like opulence in this place. Like, no, I would have never done that. That's dumb. Because
This is awful.
it's
I
like the
remember where you
shadow
are.
version of my home.
Like, this is the plane of Amor, so it is like, yeah, just there's just nothing. It's just love in the air all the time. It's gross. So yeah,
I mean,
you're gonna...
it could have been a more via the Rammstein song, so it's like, you know, be open-minded. It might have been different.
Very German and a lot of fire.
Alle wollen more Dexter.
Fuck yeah, love some Rammstein.
That's the other half of the plane.
It's the bottom. It's the bottom side of it. It's the upside down. The plane of Ruma. See what I did there?
I
No?
did.
Right.
Spelled it backwards.
Cool. You guys go down this hallway, being all stealthy and quiet. It doesn't look like you don't see anyone. Kiriana's necklace does not do anything. It looks like this guy was set at the front door to keep an eye out, while the rest of these guys were in various rooms and having snacks, if you will. But this is just a long hallway. You don't see any other doors or entries or anything on there. It's just a long thing until it comes to it's like a right 90-degree corner. And then there's a doorway there, but the door is open. If you want to peek around the corner. Still no activity from your necklace. I'm just gonna kind of.
I can peek around that corner. In fact,
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
can.
send
yeah,
my
you can-
eye all the way around the corner.
Yeah. So the doorway. Once you get to the hallway and it's a right turn, big doorway and the doors are open. It goes down like another kind of a short hallway, and then it turns again to the left. And there is another door, but this one is closed. But there is no one in that section of hallway where it turns and kind of zigzags.
And that door at the end of that little dog leg section has a 1-inch gap in it.
It does not. It's much. It's a lot like the rest of the doors on the upper levels. They're much more well fitted, and I let you have it a couple
just
times.
like pointing and laughing at him.
Let you have
It only
a
has
couple
a
times, but not every
3/4
time.
inch gap. You're gonna have to develop your own spell that fits through 3/4 inch gaps instead of 1 inch.
You're like, can I cast reduce on an arcane eye? Like, does that work?
I was
Make
wondering for a moment
make
if
it
that
half
would
an inch, so it's like
viable.
But then you do that, and your own eyeball feels like it's been squeezed. You're like, ah.
Oh god! It
I
actually
see.
shrinks in its socket.
Oh,
It's just hanging out in there with all kinds of space.
okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't want it.
Okay. Do you guys proceed to the closed door?
We do.
Okay. Does not seem to be, from Cariana's necklace, does not seem to be anyone within 30 feet. So you can be pretty certain that there's no one on the other side of the door, at least not one of the baddies.
I would like to do a smell check anyways.
Smell it up.
Smell check. Uh, 17.
17. It smells like an old house.
Okay. We can be fairly confident there's no one immediately right here. We should still be careful, though.
Look in the door. Just kidding. No, don't do
Wait.
that.
Let's do the literal opposite of that.
Punch
Uh,
out the door?
No,
Do you just try the door?
Kish, if you could just peek it like you have been doing.
Oh, sure. Go and do that.
It's not even locked.
What?
Quietly, slowly open it.
The room is empty.
I don't think there's anything in this one.
You need
It just looks like a. It looks like a. Just a different conversion of different
Like a
hallways.
corridor?
Yeah, there's like you come into this room and then there's a door leading off to the right that has stairs that go down, and then there is across from that door there is another door headed to the left.
Oh no.
I think
There's a
that's
bunch
gonna
of
lead.
choices in this room.
There's a bunch of there's two.
Well, not really. I mean, the door leading down is gonna lead down to where we were before.
So smart.
Okay, so one way to go then.
Correct.
Ollie's having dreams and she's like growling in her sleep. She does it all the time. You just be like all quiet and you just hear, oh.
Awesome.
I like to egg them on when they're doing that. Like, yeah, get it. Get her an asshole.
I hate this too. We should hate this together.
I'm on your side. Remember that. Wake up with that. I'm on your side.
Of the bed.
Don't eat me if I die.
So,
All right, so we
up?
go
Wanna do?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
So you want to go to the left once you're in that room?
Yes.
Okay. The door is locked.
I'm gonna put our undead sweeper up.
Let's see. It's not giving off anything at the
come
moment.
on now.
I'm also gonna give it the old snifferoo.
Sniff, sniff. You can use your last roll because it's not really been that long.
Okay.
You don't smell anything. It smells the same.
I don't see any reason to change the things that are working. Gish.
Okay. Steps up.
Sleight of hand or thieves' tools, please.
Oh, you know. Jeez, man. 20.
You
Roll low with that sleight of
feel
hand.
like, for a moment, you feel like it might not. And then you back off a touch, and then give it another little twist. Click.
Almost getting cocky.
Trouble with one of these Surrah blocks.
Just getting a little overconfident, maybe.
Just remember the fundamentals. Don't put too much pressure on the tension wrench.
All right. Door is open. What would you like to do?
Peek it?
It seems to be another empty hallway, but it is like the doorway, and then it's just like a hallway leading off to the left.
William, send your eye down the hallway.
It's a very short hallway. You can, if you just peek around the corner, you can see another one of the large ornate doors like you saw going from the other direction.
Yeah. Scurry up to said door.
As you get up to closer to the door, Cariana's necklace starts to give off a glow. It's not super bright right now, so it's like, if we're talking about distance-wise, like it's just kind of starting to give a little like flicker.
Given my and I would hope William's recollection of our layout, this is one of the last rooms.
Does my recollection bear that out?
Yeah, you would know that you've basically made like a circle and have gone. You are now at that same room that you saw from the other side, from the other exit from the kitchen when you went up those long stairs.
It seems
Yes,
that
Click, that is correct.
it seems we could have ended this quickly if we had taken the left route, but as we discussed earlier, risked a lot of other things. So, in all likelihood, most of the thralls are dead, unless there is a horde in this next room.
One way to
I
find out.
suggest we enter with a readiness to
Gusto.
act.
had the same word in my head, Surrah.
Does anyone have anything they would like to prepare?
Yes, if you have any things you need to prepare, armors, whatever you should probably do that now.
Oh, I'll use my tattoo.
Okay. I am gonna wait till just before the door is gonna be opened, and then I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Wonderful.
Ah. Yeah, I will power my tattoo after he casts haste.
Okay.
Loon,
Following there.
Loon, seeing everybody prepare, takes out a vial of spores.
Interesting.
Okay.
Sprinkles a little, like on the top of their hand.
Oh, you're
Ha 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 ha!
railing time stop spores.
Gives it a good riff.
It says sometimes that love makes your heart stop.
It's a D4 plus 1, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, D4 plus 1. Now, the way that works is that it's described as you briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures while you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, during which you can use actions and move as normal. So I don't know if that's gonna push me ahead of everybody or not.
I don't know how that works.
Technically, it stops time for everybody but myself.
I mean, we could say it gives you however many, maybe it gives you extra actions per turn.
Yeah, so I get to take however many turns in a row. Spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you. Okay.
Oh, so if you're casting spells on somebody or something, it's just gonna end it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna save that then. Okay.
I am going to prepare one of my new spells, Confusion. We're going to see if this doesn't help.
I picked
although
that one up too.
Hey!
it sounds
It's a
like it might be
nice
real
wisdom
useful. Also, because of that book that I read, How to Cast Friends and Polymorph People, that wisdom save, I think, should be one more difficult. Or two more difficult, I believe. Let me check that real quick. But I
Did
did
you
want
make
to
that
ask
name up?
for... No, Craig did.
Either way, it's still fucking
but I
brilliant.
did...
Yeah.
I wanted to get some clarification, make sure something's on the record. That is a concentration spell, so that means that I drop Arcane Eye now when I prepare it?
Yes,
Yeah.
as
Yes,
soon as
it
you
would
cast
be.
another concentration spell, it's going skis.
Okay. I wasn't sure how it stacked with, like, when the spell would activate, if that would...
Yeah, the
it's
second you go to cast
semantic
another...
and unimportant.
So the idea of actually preparing, the argument behind it is that you're actually concentrating on the spell that you are holding as an action.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Then.
Yes. And actually, by like raw, like rules is written, you actually cannot hold a spell for more than 1 round. So the next time your turn comes up, it's wasted.
Yeah.
But the Sage of Ice, they have their homebrew rules that you can actually hold it as long as you want, as long as you maintain concentration, because it is technically concentration.
And you do have your stronghold ability available to you, so you technically could use that and maintain 2 concentrations.
Yeah, but I don't know if Arcane Eye is one that is that important to maintain right now.
Right.
For this situation.
But
No.
for anything else,
Because I can just cast that one again.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there so that you could remember it, I guess.
Yeah, well, there's been so many times where I have not used that ability when it probably would have come in kind of handy. But, yeah, anyway, that's what I'm doing, getting that spell prepared. Are we locked and loaded?
Loon will prep. Oh, man.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Oh, man, I worry about what might be in there, but... I'm gonna... Ooh, I know what I'll prep. Let me see. Oh, boy, I don't... Jeez. This is another one of those, like, I'd really like to be able to see what's in there first, but...
You kind of have to pick something, you know? Just pick a general damage spell.
Fine.
I mean, you're not going to pick, like, the perfectly tailored counter thing to something you don't know exists.
Loon, like, puts her little hand up and prepares the tiny violins.
Ah.
Just readies a sassy remark.
But with the tiny violins, I don't have to say anything.
Nice.
I can just do the little.
You just have that look that people feel so shamed by.
Are you
What's
ready
next?
to rumble? Like I said, I'm casting
obviously
haste
running
as
my
the door is
bow.
opening. So,
Yeah. Open the door. Power the
It is
touch.
locked.
Oh, right. You're unlocking the door.
okay, I can.
Aren't you?
I'll do it.
All right.
19.
19. You try, and you feel like you almost get it, but one of your picks gets
Oh.
stuck, and it doesn't open.
Are your hands too big as a wear? You want me to try?
I overestimated the lock, or underestimated. Let me get out of your way. I'm gonna try to remove my picks without a ruckus and or damage.
Yeah, you managed to get it back out, but you couldn't get it with both of them and with everything in there, you couldn't move it. And then now that you've taken everything out, so.
Why would this door have a 6-tumbler lock?
Oh, it's the big door.
The rest of them were 2.
Big doors mean big locks.
Smaller doors.
Okay. You have had
You
it.
know that thing that exotic dogs do? Their front paws.
I was like, pee?
No, they kind of like go back and forth.
Do the little shuffle.
You know, happy dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Portobello's starting to do that behind
Oh.
everybody.
No more Portobello. I'll do it. Okay. So, sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
Yes, please.
Part of me feels like the dice would appreciate the honesty of doing thieves' tools instead of sleight of hand. Because I know that's what Craig would have me do. Let's see how I roll. Oh, nope. Oh, I rolled an up.
I don't see what you rolled.
It was a 9 on the die.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if it was a 9 or
Do you
a
have
6.
inspiration you want to burn or anything?
I do, I'm gonna do that.
Just to kind of.
Let's just go back to sleight in hand because the dice apparently don't care about that honesty mark.
Yeah.
That's why I give you the option, one or the other.
Oh!
Why did you womp womp?
Why don't you, Well, wait, can I give that a reroll?
Not
because
with
it was used from inspiration?
Yeah, since you already used inspiration, you can't reroll it.
Technically, this is re-rolling one of the dice. It's not actually giving it advantage. It's re-rolling a dice. So you can use this on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
reroll
true. Yeah,
one.
it gives you. So yeah, okay, yeah. I'll let you have
How
one
crazy
more roll.
is that? All right. Oh, honesty or an extra set of points? Because that was the same roll. I feel like that was a message from the dice, guys.
It's a re-roll, so you have to roll the same thing. That
Have
you
to be the
rolled
same one?
last.
Okay.
Yes.
It would have to be the
Alright.
sleight of hand.
Right.
It would have to be the one.
You won't. But you already used.
Advantage and rerolls are weird in 5e.
That's your
Yeah.
reaction.
Wait.
Sorry, Jared was like offering to use Portent, and I was telling him, I was like, you already used your reaction for the reroll, so I don't think you can use Portent.
Yeah,
Correct.
you've already
next
used
Yeah,
the
you
reaction.
definitely
Yeah,
already
that's-
used his reaction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right. That's what I thought. Oh. 26?
It's difficult. Probably one of the harder locks that you've ever tried to fuck with. But just when you think, like, God, I can't figure this out, you just, like, almost frustratedly kind of just, like, slump your shoulders, and that movement of that dropping your hand, click, is unlocked.
Like, get like that like face that you're trying not to scream, but you're just like straining against a smile. Like, look at the rest of the group, and like in your head you hear a shout of "I did it!"
It was just like,
I'm gonna bump
I'm down.
Fish on the shoulder. You're like, okay, yeah.
Hacking photosynthesis. I'm in.
And then I crack my neck and start casting my spell.
Okay, since it is almost 5 or 7 your guys' time, or 8, do we want to take before we go any further, do we want to take our last
Yes.
2-minute
The
break?
final
That'd be good
break.
before combat.
All right.
Good call.
As the door
Good call.
opens, we go to break.
All right.
Dun dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun!
Let's ish. Be back.
Stay up to date on our adventures and learn more about this amazing group by following us on Twitter at Diecast Destiny.
And we're back.
We did it quickly.
Whoa!
Very quickly, just in time for you to die.
It's not true. I'm not gonna die. I'm like the
Learning.
best
Oh,
ever.
wait, what?
Huh?
We're
I
gonna
didn't say
we're
that.
gonna die, meaning like tie dye.
Well, you know,
Oh.
in the immortal words of the human man warrior, you're probably gonna die today.
Well, we are Diecast Destiny. Oh.
Now we're gonna be dead cast destiny.
You're
Oh.
Die cast destiny.
Where the hell is Yari when you need him? Because
Yeah, why?
it's kind of fight he
All
wants.
right. Let's go ahead and load up this here fucking
Battle map.
battle map. I can see everybody's little rectangles as they're zooming in. I can see what Greg deals with on a daily.
I didn't know you could see what we see. I'm gonna fuck with him
I could
so
see
much.
exactly what you. Yeah, no, he let me in on that little tidbit.
Look, I'm zoomed in right here on the script.
I shouldn't have even said that because I know you guys are just gonna fuck with me all night.
Just zoom.
No, he's mentioned it before.
So
I didn't.
Because we compared screen sizes.
Did you know?
I recognize this.
It's not about the size of the screen; it's about what's on it.
As you enter the main hallway, the main hall here, this was just the best map I could find, as honest as not have to be exact. It's a cool map for sure.
Yeah, I like it.
Because it's an ossuary, but like,
I definitely wasn't looking at it for any reasons at all.
not even a little bit. But up, as you look across, up, kind of like on an elevated section of the room, you see a very posh looking, pale skin, dark hair. It's not like a typical like, not like the, widow's peak slicked back like vampire hair, but he does have like, his hair is very well coiffed, and
Pompadour.
he's very stylish. I see that you finally found your way here.
He's got a smirk too.
In keeping with me shooting monologuing villains, I shoot him.
Not even gonna give him the chance.
Nope. Remember Ash? Oh, you went there for Ash. Ash Talks? He started that. I shot him.
That was hilarious.
I love that, actually. Because for one,
He's
I
done
don't have
that-
to monologue then. And then it's... Oh,
He's done that multiple times to Craig, and Craig has just been like, "Oh, okay. Well,
Roll
oh,
initiative.
yeah."
Okay, I gotta make sure everybody is in here. It looks like I'm missing one. Okay. Just so when we go to do it, I can just hit the button and we're ready to go. Okay. All right. So yeah, he starts to, he's ready for this. He's been waiting for that. Be able to, waiting for this his whole life to just be able to give this like dramatic evil monologue. And before he can get half a dozen words out, Clank, roll it up.
I also let go of vicious mockery.
Okay. I'm right. All right, here we are. Shooty shoot. There's a 20 hit.
20. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
If you say no, we're in for a fucking bad fight.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my dude. 20 does hit. He does not seem to be well armored.
27 points of damn.
Oh, damn. All right.
Damn.
Damn. What was it again? Sorry.
27 piercing damage.
God damn it! I hate this thing. That and then don't. Why? Minus 27. There we go. Okay.
I rolled max damage.
What?
By the way.
Trying to explain my master plan here, and then you let go with vicious mockery. And what was that? What was that roll?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom
17 at disadvantage.
Still saves with a 19.
Ooh, okay.
So is that half as much, or is that just no damage?
Should be no damn.
Yeah, I believe it's no damage.
Okay. Yeah, he you try to do the little sad violins, like, oh, we're here to fuck up your party, and he just brushes it away like it doesn't even bother him, and he
Like it's
like,
dust in the wind.
all right, was anybody else have
that's
anything?
in my head.
I was ready to
Ready?
shoot, so
Okay,
I'm gonna shooty shoot
shoot
with my holy water.
holy water.
So we're gonna figure that out anyway, and just in case of the damage. I don't know what it is. Oh fuck yeah!
Whoa!
Very nice.
Holy shnikes.
That's 35.
35. Just let me double check if he
She's
has-
so excited. That like breathless. It's 35.
Like I don't even care if the holy water doesn't do any damage. The freaking.
Right? It's like that's still sick as shit.
doesn't seem to have any weaknesses to.
Oh,
wait,
If you would like
oh,
the
interesting,
specific,
interesting. Does still take the damage, but yeah, something else fun happens.
Oh shit.
oh, fun for us or fun for you?
Fun for you guys.
Okay.
What was that total damage again?
35.
35. Jesus.
Sorry. Not sorry.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, I've got my spell to release. Am I allowed to move before I release it?
You still have your movement, so yes.
Well, this would
I
just
think-
be the action that they were.
Oh
they
wait, no, this would
prepared.
just be action. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
this would not. Yours has an area of effect, though, doesn't it? So if you can, you get it at least so he is within.
That's what I'm hoping. I just gotta find where my spell went. There it is.
90 feet range, 10-foot radius. So if you can get
how far is
90
he?
feet. Oh, he's.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you got it.
you guys
It's
100.
fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so-
fine.
yeah, he would
90.
be on the outside edge of it, but you'd still get him.
Yeah.
Nice.
You like just make it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Get confused, asshole.
We'll see. Wisdom
see.
save. So he's still at a disadvantage, yes?
Yes,
On
due
wisdom
to
save? Okay.
the rope
And
deck.
that, because of my effect, that save should be one more difficult for him.
Also 21.
And he's got to make it at disadvantage still. So
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wizards with your really powerful saves.
Oh, and he would have made it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. No, he rolled a 25, but
Oh.
no, at disadvantage. he rolled
disadvantage?
At disadvantage, he rolled a 16.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so how is he confused? I think you have to roll a d10. Oh wait, I have to roll a d10.
yeah, you roll the d10.
I roll a d10.
Well, they do that at the start of their turn. So at the start of their turn, while they're confused, they roll that, and that determines what actions they
Gotcha.
take.
Well, I rolled it, so now I know what it is when he goes to do that. So
Also, at the end of its turn, it would make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes, and
Yeah.
it can't take reactions.
Fuck. Okay. Well, now that that's done, and I think it's time for everyone else to roll initiative.
Womp womp.
Kish, you can go before me.
Oh, I didn't have to roll
yeah,
that.
based on
if
Dex.
Loon wants to re-roll, she can.
Are you sure that will use your
it again.
reaction, won't it?
Yeah, but I mean, I might as well react to it, so you can get a better initiative.
You getting a better
Sometimes-
initiative might
See, so
save
some of them
Dolian's
popped
ass.
up in here, like on the initiative thing when you rolled it.
I saw
Did
that.
we?
Loon's not
But
even
then
in the.
Loon...
Huh.
Oh, it's probably the wrong friggin' one. Let me take that one out and I'll add the Dream Reaver one.
Yeah.
I think this was
Yeah,
the setup
I-
from before, when we were testing things. So some of the things I
So-
had to change. So okay, that now you should be able to do it.
Because I rolled off my character sheet and it still.
Yeah,
still
yours
went.
still did it.
Well, I guess I'm going to take that reroll on my initiative.
You have 2 volumes.
There are 2 volumes.
There are 2 volumes. One's volume W West Wall, one's regular volume. I guess the one that's West Wall is not the right one because that one didn't roll for initiative, so
Yeah.
take that one out. Alright. So I don't have Kogot, Loon, or...
They would.
Oh
they
wait,
would-
no, never mind. I got it.
They would go after me.
I got it.
Well, my
Oh,
my
fine.
reroll was a 22.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Booger Butt here. I don't know why it's still listed here as Booger Butt.
Because he put that as my token, and it always defaults to that, and I can't change it. So
Update. You got a 22 there?
22.
22.
The double deuce.
Portobello. We'll have it 21.9. Alrighty. Let's do this.
It's me first?
You are up.
Dope.
Let me know if the music is too loud or if I need to adjust it.
Sounds good to me.
Thank
Let's see here. How far is he?
From you, 100 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna move prior to doing that. Oh, I've got too many windows.
Me too. I have a million things open right now. I have all the things.
Come on, Loon, move. Move, damn it!
Is it not letting you do it?
Yeah, shit, I don't want to move. Hold on. Yeah, I cannot move Loon.
Where do you want to move to?
Right here where my cursor's at. Meow. Thank you muchly.
Yep.
And Loon holds out her hand and she says, "Stop! In the name of love. I'm gonna cast
And
hold
we're
person.
Okay. All right, disadvantage on that wisdom save. Still rolled an 18.
Motherfucker. Alright, how far did I move?
I think 30 feet, 35 feet.
Was it 30? Might have moved too far. I might not have been able to do that.
60 feet.
Yeah, I think I moved too far. I don't think I could have done that.
Oh, yeah, no, you could only... What's your movement speed?
30. I can only
Yeah,
get to
you
there.
did there.
So I wouldn't be able to reach him.
1, 2, 3. So you would start from the one before it. Or in front of it, right? 5, 10.
Yeah, I can't reach him with that. So instead... What level was that? That was a level 2?
A whole
Second
person?
level?
Yeah.
One person. Okay. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 2nd level instead.
Okay.
And the area effect. How far is 120? Okay, it's fine. Just slap that bitch right on top of him.
He is going to go ahead and choose to make that save.
He doesn't need to until the start of his turn.
Okay. Still. He's choosing
Since I
to...
don't need to be up there to cast that, I'm gonna roll back a little bit.
Well, it's when they enter it for the first time, so technically this would have hit him. But also, you could have just used the same 18 that he rolled last time instead of choosing to succeed.
That's true.
Well, his wisdom and con saves are different, so...
Fair enough.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, it is a con save instead of a wisdom.
Anyway.
But Luna will continue to stand where she was.
Okay.
Since Moonbeam has a longer range.
It should still technically take half damage.
Yeah, he'll take half damage. Still can't move, but it's alright. Is that gonna pop? Did that populate?
What are you trying to do?
No, it did not.
She needs
Oh,
to move
it's
back down.
pop
by
on a
the
spirit
way.
totem. But I do need you to move me because I can't move my token.
Where are you trying to move?
She's
Right
trying
back
to
to
move
where
back.
I was.
Oh, so you
between-
hadn't moved at all?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know why it's not letting you move, but...
I know why. Craig will have to fix it.
Okay.
And we're gonna pop that spirit totem, which is a 30-foot radius. I don't have an area effect for it for whatever reason. We're gonna pop it like here in front of us so that we can move forward a bit.
Grab a doodad.
What doodad?
Go to drawing tools.
Okay.
Draw an ellipse, and then just draw a doodad.
Oh, but then I can't measure it.
You can measure it. I just measured this one. It's a circle. Don't use the ellipse. You can use a circle.
Circle, circle, circle.
On the
It's in the measurement controls, not
controls.
the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in measurement controls, not the draw tools. I see. It's really hard to like get it exact. There we go.
Okay.
Does that work? Does everybody see that?
Yes.
Yep.
And it works. 30 feet.
Oops, nope.
You able to move Portobello?
I should be. Show enough. He is just going to move in front of Loon and hold.
Alright.
Dope.
Okay, so he rolled a 7 on the confusion, so he should use his action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach, but there is no one in there, so he can do nothing. Except I do make an extra unexpected con save. Yeah.
I mean, if his movement is fucking badass, someone might be within his reach.
No, it's not bad out.
He's only a
I mean, I figure he
psychic
could move like
vampire.
100 feet around, but
Is that what is at the end of his turn he makes another wisdom save, yeah?
yes.
Yeah.
Wisdom. Still at disadvantage?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Roll the nat 1.
No way.
He's so confused.
Yep, that's his turn. He's just like, what? He's confused by the fact that he couldn't even get a monologue out. Like, just like, what the fuck just happened?
Who are these people?
Okay, if I move, can you see my cursor on your screen?
Yep.
If I move right here, am I going to be, is my line of sight to him going to be impeded?
No. So you want to move
Cool.
here?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, you should only be blocked by these pillars here. That's the only line of sight that should be possibly anyway.
So like the coffin thingies are like in the ground or something?
Yeah, they're pretty flat on the ground. They're not.
Oh, I thought those were rugs. Huh?
This coffin's fancy.
Yeah.
I thought they were like standing sarcophagi, and I know
Right.
that volume's tiny enough that he might have been hidden behind them.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I believe he to make a wisdom or intelligence saving throw against that.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
save. All these throws at
And that should be a
disadvantage
21.
are gonna be all friggin' 21 intelligence save.
He decided one of those was going to be a natural one.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about these things. He rolls a 13, but he is going to choose to succeed.
Ah.
Excellent.
Burn that
That's
resistance.
the plan.
How many of those have I used? Do you remember?
Just the one.
Just the one? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't
Oh,
actually
yeah, 'cause he
use
didn't
the
end
other
up-
one.
Used
yeah.
one on Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Did you? Or did you?
I did.
You
use one on,
did.
so,
Okay, so
but
Oh.
that won't take effect until, well, it would have done this his last turn when it came.
It would have happened as soon as you cast it, because the first time you enter it or when you start your turn.
Yeah. So,
So 2 down?
2 down. Oh, and he's supposed to take half of that moonbeam damage. What was that moonbeam damage?
One moment.
19.
Yeah, so... what, 9?
So 9.
9.
Yeah.
D&D always down. The D's down. Call back.
I
Anything else,
believe
Walt?
he will also take half of that psychic lance damage as well.
Yes. But then also probably half of that.
Even with the
On a
yes.
successful
On a-
save, the creature
yeah.
takes half as much damage and isn't incapacitated. Yeah, that.
But I think these ding-dings are fine with psychic.
Yeah.
You know what? This doesn't say anything about that.
Are you serious?
Oh.
And yet it's a psychic vampire?
It doesn't say anything about having a resistance or an immunity to psychic damage.
I thought I was like, yeah, I
Well-
thought I remembered it was kind of ambiguous the last time we tried.
Then yeah. Do it to it.
So, okay, what was that damage then?
It was 30,
So
so,
it's
15.
30, so 15.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Starting to look a little beat up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot my last holy water arrow.
Owie.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
So 18. And again, I don't know if the holy water does anything, so.
It does something, it just doesn't increase the damage.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hit him again, just this time with a regular arrow.
That was 18.
Fuck yeah, another freaking nat 20.
It was your roll today. Is that like the
Alright,
third one?
Alright.
37 damage.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Still standing, but he is looking haggard.
Get him, Kish.
All right. I want to put my knuckles to the ground, booty in the air, and take off in a move.
Say booty in
dash
the air?
action, Go past him. Yeah, like when you were
Yeah, like
getting
a
ready to
sprinter
run, and you
stance?
like you put
Come
your
on,
butt
man.
in the air. Yeah, she gets me.
That's a little tiny
Face
Kish
down,
booty.
ass up. That's the way I like to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Especially in Cupid's palace.
And run all the way over behind him.
Jesus. That is a lot of
I
running.
think that's where, I
Kish
think
is
that's where I wanna
able
go.
to do that.
Actually, I wanted to go one more space. Beep. All right, and then I want to fire 4 key points of I'm not touching you at the dude.
All right.
For
Strength save.
25.
Well,
Trying to
I
think if
don't
that
even
also
think a
gets my
strength save
tattoo.
is actually going to do any good, but
Ah.
how do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah. So tear past him, whip around, and do just like a again the big old like double fist punch, blast of air at him. I'm going for the groin.
Going for the groin. Yeah, it doesn't take. Literally, a love tap would have taken this guy out. He had 3 points left. So
Those
yeah,
are the
you
kills I always get.
yeah, and then you're feeling pretty good about yourself. Except where the dead body is laying suddenly starts to stir.
Fuck. There's a phase 2.
And
Even in the moonbeam? The ever radiant moonbeam?
even in the moonbeam, you see this kind of just like lift up and like pull him, like almost erupting from the corpse of the previous body. You now have this guy.
God.
I made it worse!
Yeah, a little bit.
Fish, what did you do?
I used violence!
I used violence. Yeah, I gotta add him to the combat tracker real quick here, and I think he's just gonna take place of where he was in there before, but I gotta find him. There we go. Add him.
I'm gonna use my last 5 feet of movement back up a bit before I end my turn.
I would like to distance myself from the
Probably
biggest problem in the
wise.
room.
Yep.
Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Just.
All right, Clank, you're up.
I am hasted, so my speed is doubled. So that's where I'm going to be. Nope. Gotta change over to the grab motherfucker's tools. And then I am going to begin to shoot.
Begin shooting, my dude.
All them bullets. We're gonna do that. Does 24 hit?
Yes, 24 hits. He is a big creature with no armor.
Broadside of bard territory. That's what I like to hear.
Basically.
19 damage, piercing.
Wonderful.
Second attack. Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
Broadside of bard territory. Love it.
Broadside of a bard,
Whoa.
yes, with no armor.
Does 25 damage.
Jeez, that's very, very nice.
Okay, I'm hasted. I get 2 actions per turn now. I'm going to go ahead and attack again. For 2 more attacks, really. Natural 20.
Fuck.
Damn!
You guys are gonna end this before it even starts.
For 29 points of damage. I'll get my inspiration back. Second attack for the attack action is
29, you said?
Yes. 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits. Broadside of a barn.
For an additional 23 damage.
Just riddled this guy with bullets right now, jeez.
And
See, this guy was supposed to be tough.
action surge. And I'm going to get another action this turn. Which I will use to attack. 12 to hit?
12 does hit.
Wow.
18
like
points
his
of
AC
damage.
is very low. Another 18? Alright.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
24 points of damage.
So what was that total? I think
I don't know. 6 attacks. Haste and action surge together is kind of silly.
it's pretty, yeah.
Damn, man.
That's pretty brutal. I want to say that's over 100 points of damage in a single round. Easily.
Easily,
It
yeah.
was definitely, I know for a fact it was over 100. So
Yeah.
it was probably close to like 120, 125 points of damage for this round. Well done,
Jesus.
well done. Like
I
was determined this guy was gonna fucking kick y'all's ass, and well, it hasn't even come to his turn yet. So
I tiger roar.
Rawr!
And then we're gonna end that. Fang is gonna move 65 feet. Move with his.
That's Kogot. You're trying to move.
Or yeah, Kogot. I'm sorry. Kogot's gonna move 65 feet with a movement and then their action to dash.
Dash. Wonderful.
And then they're gonna roll a D4. As I should have done at the beginning of the turn.
As
Doesn't
a
matter.
1 for one enemy in the room.
1 for 1.
What?
Again, I'm
That's
totally
That's the
going.
5th one.
Yes,
That's the 5th one.
I'm gonna go
It's
through.
it's a rule now.
There was 5 total, right?
Yes, I think yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna make a highlight for it.
107 damage total.
Damn.
From that one from your turn.
Fang moves up to here, and that's that.
All right. Loon.
Well, I am maintaining the moonbeam. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move it a bit, if I can.
Where?
I was gonna center it on him.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually move it.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just say meh.
I think it's pretty much already on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
With-
big
with-
guy, so
yeah,
I
with-
mean, yeah, this broadside. This guy is a gargantuan, so he's big.
As long as they're touching the purple squares, they're done, or at least taking damage.
Yeah, sadly.
And it kind of scares me a little bit.
As he should.
So I would like to move behind cover over here.
I would like them to not be able to see me.
Oh, do you need me to move you?
Yes, please. I still
Oh,
cannot
over
move
here.
balloon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go over here?
Right. Yeah. Yes.
All right.
I can't see Loon no more.
No, you can't see me. Hopefully that means he can't see me neither. Alright, he's about 60 feet away. I'll pop my little head around and just play a tiny little violin.
Just play a little
But
violin.
you had to use your action to maintain the spell, right?
Oh, no. I don't have to use my action to maintain the spell. It's concentration. It's
Yeah,
just,
it's just
going.
It's just up. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is not a concentration. Vicious Mockery isn't, so I don't need to do nothing there.
Okay. Is a 17 with. Oh my god. This guy's saves are.
Are they abysmal?
Oh, I was gonna use that same word.
Let's see. I'll just make sure he's probably gonna still be at disadvantage, I'm sure. Okay, that's a wisdom. $16. He's. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and take those little 8. I don't think that's worth burning a legendary for.
That's
'Cause I
fair.
can't see my guy because I'm like clicked on somebody.
Well, actually, so the damage doesn't happen even right now. Yeah.
With Vicious Mockery?
With Vicious Mockery, it does.
Oh yeah.
Vicious Mockery does. Moonbeam won't
Man, what-
hit him
what
again
combat
until
are you
his.
in?
I don't know. I was still gonna Moonbeam.
What was it?
stuck on
8
baby.
minus. Okay, minus 8.
Moonbeam wins games.
Moonbeam wins games! Hit him the Moonbeam!
No, to get out of the Moonbeam. I've been in the Moonbeam. It's not fun.
Yeah, but the
It's
Moonbeam's also a
not.
fun, pimped out van.
It also hurts a lot.
That's a nice van.
That's a nice van.
Got any candy in there?
Okay. You made it weird.
Did we
Alrighty.
now? Do you want some candy?
No, I don't. I hate candy. Leave me alone.
It's chocolate.
Did you
Actually,
say
dude,
I'm just a van
chocolate?
It's
aficionado.
in my
I see
pocket,
a
and
nice
it's
van, I
probably
gotta
all
say it's a nice
melted
van.
right now.
Ah!
You want to reach your hand in there and give it a squeeze?
No, I don't. I don't want your Reese's Pieces. Leave me alone.
They're not pieces anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, are you talking, Jess? You're muted.
I'm reading to myself.
Oh, okay. I was like, is Portobello doing something?
Portobello is gonna do something. I was just reading to myself while you were
Okay.
goofing. Alright, we're not gonna do that. But what we will do, where is my baby's movement? Oh, there. Oh, he's so far. Okay.
He is pretty far.
Go here.
I mean, you can move twice. I thought you were taking
Yeah,
an
you
act.
can dash.
I'll move there. Yeah, I mean, he could dash, but then he won't have any action, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, okay.
What? What were you gonna say?
So you're not using an action anyways.
What was your totem?
I am gonna use an action. Bish.
Okay.
I'm gonna boop him with the ring of the ram.
Okay.
Max total?
Wait, what?
Is that what you were asking, Jax?
What was the totem that you picked?
Oh, the totem.
The totem I picked? It's unicorn, as always.
Oh yeah, that's what I was figuring. Cool, thanks.
Yeah. Just in cases. Just
Feely
in
willies.
cases. It's almost always unicorn. Just like boop, unicorn. All right. So I can boop this motherfucker from 60 feet with a spectral ram's head. So I make an attack roll +7. I'm gonna go ahead and add 1 for the cards. Does 27 hit?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like, yeah, this is like throwing rocks at a freaking the side of a skyscraper. This, yeah.
All right. So it's 16 damage.
Right. Saving throws or anything? Like,
No. But no saving throw, but he is pushed back 5 feet.
okay. Just move you back.
Oh, he has purple blood?
I guess so.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, now that he's
Ooh,
starting
pretty.
to bleed, I guess. Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, now it's his turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Ha 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 ha!
So, go ahead and make that saving throw.
Oh yeah, from Moonbeam. What is it?
Mhm.
It's a wisdom or a
Oh, geez, I gotta look it up again.
Con save.
It is a con save.
concept. Okay, this guy's pretty good at that. Yep, 24. So it's half damage.
Did he roll it at disadvantage?
He did.
Yes, it's
He got a
half
25 and a 24.
damage. So let me
what's the damage that he's taking? 9 still? Is that it's just
No,
9 every time, or is it?
I roll it up.
Oh, okay.
Roll it up each time.
I'll roll it up.
So, I don't know why Portobello's rolling it, but he'll take 9 damage. And it's radiant damage.
Okay. Double check.
Which does that extra thing we don't know about yet?
That was for the last guy.
Yeah, we don't know about this yet.
This is technically a new guy, so actually
Gotcha.
his legendary resistances start over.
So let's start
Oh.
using psychic, acid, lightning damage right off the rip to do some more science.
All right.
Okay, so he is going to. Let's see. He's going to make a Psychic Whispers attack. This horror emits dreadful whispers in a 60-foot radius sphere centered on itself. Each creature in the sphere that isn't an aberration must make a DC 21 Wisdom save, taking 33. Well, let's see. I'll have to roll it up, but
While you
Is was he still affected by confusion?
Because that's just an area, right?
Yeah.
No, it's over now. It's an initial area effect. It affects the creatures in
Okay,
the
yeah.
area once.
Yeah. So no, he is no longer confused.
Oh. Okay.
And since this is a new creature, yeah.
Well then.
So 60 feet from here is. So that would be
So-
Kish, Portobello, Fang, Kogot, and Clank.
Yeah.
And Loon, if you're hiding behind. Oh, wait, no, you're back here.
Yeah.
So I think you're fine.
I would like to use a reaction.
Okay.
You said that we need to make saving throws?
Yes. But those
Wisdom?
of you in the sphere, I don't think you need to, Loon.
Right.
So Kish, Portobello, Fang, Kogot, and Clank. You guys are within the 60 feet. So
Is it against magic?
I get yes. Yeah.
Okay,
it's a
it's just
psychic
'cause
attack,
gnomes get-
so-
Yeah, gnomes get advantage on certain
Okay.
wisdom save or certain saving throws. Yeah. So.
Gotcha.
Beforehand, he needs to make a wisdom save at disadvantage. DC 17.
Well, the 13, but he's going to go ahead and save on that.
Yeah, figured. All right, what do I need to roll?
I'm bad at
You
I'm
need
bad at
a-
keeping track of stuff. Do I still have a reaction? This turn?
This
round?
When
turn,
was the
yes.
last- Yes.
You used one on
Okay.
your
I think-
first turn. Or
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
round.
I think I'm going to try to counter spell.
Ah.
I don't think they're actually
soon as it
casting a
pops up.
spell.
It's not a spell.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. I was reading. I just glanced at temporal shunt.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
what Loon did
Oh,
to
no,
try to
that's,
prevent.
Yeah.
Mine is the one above it. Psychic Whispers. So I don't know if you guys can see that.
We can't.
Well, I guess I can lay an area of effect. It's like okay.
But what's the what do I got? We got to roll.
21 wisdom save.
Fuck
Okay.
me. Okay.
Ooh, no.
Okay, so everyone
Well,
let's see.
let me look at the homies.
Portobello. Yeah,
Kogot has inspiration. He's burning it.
okay. Not enough.
No.
Did Portobello have inspiration? Did somebody give him one? Or no?
I don't think we'd given him one.
I
yet.
did at one point. Oh, wait. No, at one point everyone had
Oh my God.
inspiration because I remember
Fucking
that
Fang
coming out.
couldn't pass that if he wanted to. It was a +0.
Okay, so well, everyone, Kish, Clank, Portobello, Fang, Kogot, everybody takes 21 points of psychic damage. Unless you have some kind of resistance to psychic, and then it would be half, but I don't think anyone here does.
Yep, nope.
I do.
And he's going to move himself out
What
of
did it
the...
maybe?
Just step forward out of the moonbeam. And that is his turn. Walliam.
Just checking something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna try this out.
Scooch him.
I'm gonna cast Hold Munster on him.
Does that work on? A DC 20 Wisdom save.
21.
Okay.
Wizards.
He rolled a nat 1, so he's going to go ahead and burn another legendary and succeed on that.
You have a +3 arcane grimoire.
I sure do.
Okay, well.
Volume be ballin'.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had a legendary spell.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry. No, that was yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm just gonna try and get into what might be a slightly less dangerous position. Just gotta move myself. 10, 15, 20. That collides with the thing. Son of a bitch.
You gotta move a little bit and then move. No, just move a little bit and then move. Okay, yeah.
Just like a little bit. You see the way I'm twisting it? Just like
You don't have to do it all in one movement.
Just
You can do
put
it.
it down. Put it down.
Two.
Pivot!
That would be. Can I move there? Yeah, I can move there. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the end of my turn. Thank you. Sorry, everyone.
Those things, they
No,
should block your line of sight if those pillars are in the way. Like, it should show black.
It
Fine,
does,
so-
but he was
okay.
trying to move to the other side of the pillar. I'm like, you can't move through the pillar. You have to move
You have to
next
go
to it.
around
and
it,
move up.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do it in 2 moves.
Damn it, computer! Figure out what I want to do, not what I'm
Whoa.
trying to do.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him. Twice.
$19 hits.
20.
I also should have technically rolled a con save for maintaining my spell.
$21 definitely hits. And I think you maintain your spell with a 17.
23.
Another 23. I thought this guy was going to be hard for you.
And that is all I can do.
All right.
I'm gonna move.
You gotta move.
Then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. Before Kish makes their move, he's going to take a legendary action against Clank for pumping so much freaking damage into him. He's gonna move up into your face.
Boy.
Even though he's
I can
got,
take it.
like a 10-foot reach. He's gonna make a multi-attack against you. First
Fuck.
is gonna be a bite attack. And I'm not entirely sure how to. Okay, bite. Bite. You don't know why that's still rolling it. Oh, because I had it at disadvantage. He doesn't need that for that. But 18.
18 does hit me, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell.
All right.
I'm gonna use shield and bump my AC by 5 for the rest of the round. You know what Pike was always doing?
I think Caleb did that a lot too. He had shield.
Yeah.
He was so squishy. All right, that one. All right, bounces off your shield. It's gonna make 2 tail attacks at you.
It's 22, by the way, now. Actually, it's 24 because of haste. Has bumped my AC by 2 more.
Gotcha. 16, I think that also does not hit.
Because I'm super fast and have a
Second
shield.
tentacle attack is a 33.
Yeah, that gets through all of my bullshit.
Wonderful.
Fucking A.
Okay. You will take 20 points of force damage. It says tentacle, but it's a tail. So you take that, and you have to, let's see, force damage. Target. You have to make a strength of 18, or you are grappled.
I will try to make my save. I would like to burn an inspiration.
Okay.
18.
You just manage to wiggle out as it tries to squeeze around you.
Damn.
I'm in a bad way. All right.
All right, now that is done. So Kish, you now may go.
Okay.
Legendary
So-
actions. You just go whenever.
Move down.
Yeah, they do.
Part of my movement. Get within reach here. And with my tattoo powered up, just take a couple good old-fashioned swings at him.
Swing away. We might
Attack
end up going a
number
little bit
one.
over, but it looks like we might not be by
I
that
also
much.
technically should have rolled a con save to maintain my spell.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that now. Nat 1, you...
I use my
Alright.
mind sharpening armor and just choose to succeed.
Okay, well there you go.
Whoa, what? What?
He's got his own little
Yeah.
legendary resistance.
Artificer infusions.
Wow, that's
All right,
crazy.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, and a
All right.
28 most definitely hits. So roll it up.
Awesome.
Yes.
So is Clank within range where I get the sneak attack? I forgot how that
Yes,
works.
he is
when
in
it's,
5 feet. So he is within melee. Yes, you could take sneak. You do have sneak attack.
Sweet. Plus my tattoo damage. So here we go, folks.
Let's tear this guy apart.
And that last little 4 for...
Okay, what is that
17,
total?
23.
23 total. That's not bad. He's starting to look pretty, starting to look rough already.
Alright, attack number 2. Oh, not as great, but...
It still
15?
hits.
Hey, does that... Only sneak attack once per round,
Just
right?
the one, yeah.
Making sure.
Because
Okay,
he knows
cool.
you. He knows you're there after the first hit.
Yeah, just checking. Oh,
Alright.
yeah, plus the tattoo.
This tattoo. Go ahead and roll that. All right, 16 points of
Another
damage.
5, so 16. Alright, and...
Wonderful.
I'm gonna use a flurry of blows, so 2 for flinching for my bonus attack.
Okay. Yep, 19 definitely hits.
And
That's
second,
another. Okay, 7 and 6. 13. 17 hits.
all the dice.
And another 11.
And another 11.
He's looking pretty rough right now.
Awesome. Alright, and then before ending my turn, I'm gonna pull back the last of my movement of 20 feet, a little distance. Alright.
Clank.
Clank!
Getting I can't shoot melee, but I'm not gonna. We're going to do some other nonsense.
Some other nonsense. This is what some other bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and claw. for a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
For 14 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then for my second attack, I'm going to go ahead and bite for a 13.
Jesus, on roll a 2? Yeah, it hits. He's got very low AC. He's no armor, and he's going off of the fact that he thinks he's big shit.
I have a really high strength and a really high proficiency
and
bonus.
I have to make a con save on that.
Probably not, because I don't think that they can be affected by lycanthropy.
Only humanoids.
Oh, yeah. All
right. But they're going to take 15 points of Clank eating them damage.
He is rough.
So, since I'm still hasted, I have another attack, another action, which I'm going to use too. Bite again.
All right.
For a 16.
That hits.
7 points of nom damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. So after Kish they come up, they swing at me with their claws and their tails, and I fend some of them off and then get a massive blow with a tail, but manage to rip my way out. Kish comes up behind and starts beating them the fuck up, and then I jump on top of them, sink one claw in, and then just start like ripping at their neck with my fangs. And it takes 2 bites, but I had 3.
All right. Yeah. And that... You have won.
Just ride the fucking body to the ground and howl, covered in demon blood.
Come out from behind the pillar. Yeah.
Yeah, Loon just peeks out.
Is it over?
I do like the dog shake and like flick a lot of blood off of.
So in the room, which you hadn't noticed because they're of everything that just suddenly was thrown in your face, there are there are about 4 other caged cherubs in here, and they're kind of they're kind of back where this guy was kind of hanging out. He's like, back in these areas around here. Which you guys managed in short order to release them all, since you were familiar with these cages at this point and have broken a few out already. But up from behind you, you hear a very familiar...
Oh my god! You've done it! You've done it!
Yes, but you were supposed to stay in the tunnels.
I mean, you can't blame a sheriff for being curious.
I start like horking up like a little bit of demon skin.
That's gross.
Oh god.
Okay, and one of the ones that you've saved, he is the what's it called? He is the Heartstring Herald, the regional Heartstring Herald of the
one of the ones here in this room?
Yes, one of the ones here that was in this room. He was being held in here, and this is Cupidus. He looks roughly the same as the rest of them, except he has like a red sash kind of draped around him. And his voice does not match his appearance at all. I want to thank you. You've saved us, and you've saved our plane.
Yes.
Yes, well, we were able to defeat your adversary and ours using the power of love.
Yes. Very wise. Power of love brings us all together.
Loon's just standing next to Clank. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Get all the
I
blood
know.
shit off.
I can
do it myself.
myself. Like just whip my tail.
I just ignore him.
And
Because it
as
doesn't
a
even hit that hard.
as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you a few gifts. Hartley, if you would.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It goes flittering off.
I'm gonna be completely honest. There were a few chests with some lockets that we may have opened.
Loon like covers hers and says,
I came in with this.
She didn't.
Yes, I did.
Kish'll pinch their earring of message and just communicate with Clank.
What are these leaders?
I'm not talking about that right now.
If you found
So-
them, they were meant for you to find.
Points to the earring.
Okay. That's reassuring. I just don't want any ill will.
After what you've done? Of course not. And you hear some scuffling, and it sounds like something dropped. Ting, 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 and then it's like, ah, shit. And then here comes Hartley up with an armload of stuff.
That is.
"Oh, that's hardly necessary."
Oh no. This is all for you. You all earned it.
And he kind of sits on the ground in front of you, like a few different items here. There is one more pendant, and this one is it's another silver heart-shaped pendant, but this one has a cross on it. There's a box of assorted chocolates that has Sylvan writing on it.
I read Sylvan.
I do not.
It just says chocolates. And in there is 6 Cupid's arrows that when they are fired, and I made this item myself, when they are fired, you have the chance to cast Charm Person on the target.
It's hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they look like normal arrows, but the arrowhead is a red heart, but it comes to a very sharp point. And the flights on the back actually look like little hearts in the way that they're cut.
That's awesome.
And so, that's the extra gear that you guys find in the.
Do they let us know what these things do, or are we gonna cast some spells?
You might have to have casting some spells, but I was super excited about the Cupid's arrows, and
That's
I wanted to let you guys
awesome.
know what they did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll send you the stuff for the other pendant, because that also has a little fun thing to it.
Thank you.
But so yeah, with that done, Hartley kind of gathers you all up and says like,
Well, are you guys ready to go home?
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Well, yes.
Are you sure you guys are gonna be okay from here on without us?
Right. Your throne
And-
was full of skulls.
speaking of which, now that the entity is dead, you see color
Yes!
seeping kind of slowly back into the walls.
Hoping that was gonna happen.
Like sunshine starts to break through this overbearing clouds that had been covering this whole area and this whole realm. It's
So-
starting to come, like, shine through the windows, and bring like it's this very like warm light to everything that was missing before.
Is it kind of like the end of Beauty and the Beast whenever he becomes Adam again and everything goes from being like demon-y stuff and then it's all pretty?
I guess so. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Sorry, that's like
Yeah,
my
I
favorite
don't
I
Disney
didn't even
movie.
remember I didn't even remember his name other than Beast.
Yeah.
Beast. And so, he opens another heart-shaped portal with a little soft, shimmering pink glow. And he escorts you all through, and you are now back home in South Warren. And everything,
Looks
just
around.
even at home, everything feels happier. Like, you know, like the whole concept of love itself has just been like unleashed. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Is there anyone in the streets out and about?
It's not too much later than after you left. So I mean, it's probably only been like an hour or so. So
I'll call to someone in the street, whoever's nearby, like, "You there, young boy? What day is it?"
Oh, it's Valentine's Day, sir.
and you're like, what the fuck is Valentine's Day? Never even.
I think that still means we weren't gone for too long.
Well, I'm in a good mood. So tell everyone in the town that drinks are on me. Come by our place.
Well, I'm sure that they'll all love that.
And then he
What the fuck?
disappears back into the portal, and it shoop, pops closed with a little kiss sound.
I was gonna invite him to join us, but
Forgot that
bet he
thing was
probably
still there.
doesn't drink. Yeah, probably doesn't drink.
Right. But we do.
Let's
Well,
go.
now that you are now home. And, oops, I have to go to the other thing. I know what I'm doing. Activate. I did it!
Hooray!
We got the South Warren map, and we got Happy Town.
You did it!
Did it.
Good job!
Right. Well, I think that's pretty much what I had planned for y'all today. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope everybody watching enjoyed it with my first time
did.
DMing. So, I guess we will go to a vote. I don't know how to go to the vote screen, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yay,
Paper.
Surrah!
Like a plebeian.
Yay! I was like, no one joined me!
All right. So normally, if you've watched us before, we know that we like to give a vote to our players based off of something they may have done in the game that we think deserves a little extra praise. So we'll
And who
start
is
at
excluded?
who is excluded this time.
Me, not me. You got the DM vote, so Clank is still available. Kish is not available for vote because they
Okay.
got the vote.
Okay, so yeah, Clank, you
That's
can.
how we
Kish cannot.
roll.
All right. So starting at the top, let's Trey. Who do you think deserves inspiration and why?
I don't know. Can you come back to me? I was
Yes.
like totally not thinking about it. I was like in the
It's all right.
zone.
All
All right,
go.
sweet. Thank you.
I'll just go to the welcome screen. This will make it even easier. There we go. Happy. Jer.
I mean, Clank did some really fucking insane damage. Like, what was it, 107?
107 in one round.
107 in
That
one round.
was bananas. That took out almost a third of his friggin' hit
You
points.
can only do that once. That's a lot of abilities burned very quickly.
It was worth it though, because I mean, yeah, you guys wiped him out faster than I thought you guys would. That's a CR 20, by the way. So
got
good job, you
shit
guys.
on us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not. We don't fight that. Keep getting throwing CR 18s or 17s, but that's where we're at. That's where we fight.
No. Just know now that Craig's gonna make everything super hard. Because he knows that you can handle it. Also, I probably kind of went a little soft on you because I'm not sure how to like work baddies that much yet. Like knowing when to like
That was
Nope.
me.
throw in an extra like legendary action and shit. So
You're good. No, you went perfectly.
No, you were
perfectly.
going soft on us.
You were very hard.
We just got.
You were very hard
really
the whole
lucky.
time. So fucking hard.
So hard.
oh
the
yeah,
hardest.
why it was so hard. Yeah.
Also,
Rock hard.
Dungeon Daddy did just now put the devil emote. The
I
evil.
did see that in there.
Mm.
But Jared, did you have one, or do you want me to come back to you?
No. I do want to vote for Clank for that insane amount of damage, but I think I have to vote for Cariana for like consistently doing like crazy good damage with like multiple arrow shots and like decapitating that one thrall like with just that one fucking severing the spine and popping his
How
head
many
off.
nat 20s was it?
Like
4.
3. Like
Good
a
grief.
lot.
Gonna have to go through this episode and tally each one's.
I think there needs to be a rule
There
like
are a
if you get a
lot.
certain amount of nat 20s in a session, like you just deserve inspiration automatically, right?
Well, I mean,
we technically
get
get
it when
get
you
it every
roll it.
time.
Yeah, but like you get like a special one. It's fine. There's a reward.
okay.
All right, that's 1 for Cariana. Okay. Yes.
She says.
I'm gonna go with Clank.
Okay.
For just going like full bore. Balls to the wall. 107 damage in 1 round.
Yeah, that was
then-
bananas.
And then opting for going melee when he was within melee range instead of just shotgunning the thing in its gut.
Which still
That
would have been
was
pretty awesome.
cool.
Point blank with a shotgun to the gut would have been like. I might have had to add a couple of like DM discretionary damage points on there just for that, just for the flavor.
I wasn't trying to paint the walls.
Were you
No,
though?
Instead, you were trying to paint your face.
All
Yeah.
right. Matt.
I'm gonna go for Loon for one specific RP moment.
Okay.
When I asked where Loon was when Kish found that ring,
Like,
yeah, I'm just like playing with
distracted.
Portobello.
it's like I'm just in a corner paying attention to absolutely nothing, and I'm like absolutely perfect. Hide this tomorrow problem. So that was they played off of it perfectly. I don't know. It was
I
mean,
agreed.
It's
I
pretty
like
in
it was a
character too.
yeah.
For Loon to be like,
It felt super organic.
yeah. She's just constantly fluffing his little face and doting on Portobello because he's just so cute. So
okay, Jax.
Clank. But not necessarily for the amazing, like, 107 damage. No, for taking the, like, initiative in a sense to utilize Cariana's necklace and be like, you go first. Like, you don't have to look. You just, like, you know what? Yeah, you do that.
It's like have that, just keep it, just like
I like
Also,
that.
with your Horde Breaker nonsense, if I haste you, you're gonna get some stupid damage.
Yeah, oh man, cast haste on Cariana at some point. Like, she'll be
So-
just like a freaking Gatling gun of arrows.
We were single target combat, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start. I didn't even know that. I hasted myself because I didn't know what was going into. But when we have multi baddies, you're gonna
You're
Like-
getting hasted.
Yeah, like they said, you're
Yeah.
Gatling gun.
Or a big boss like that where you want to take like a bunch of shots at him for sure. All right. Okay. Come back up to Trey.
Okay, so there's a lot on the table here. Like the damage dealers, those were awesome. William finally getting his like inch of space for his arcane eye to like until it was like, no, okay, we'll put a stop to that.
These 2 doors.
Yeah. Loon RP, and also like anytime Loon uses Moonbeam, it's like it's always a great day.
She
Always,
usually
like-
ends the fight with it.
Yeah, no, but it's like,
Yeah, that is kind of like her
Different.
finishing move.
Just
yeah.
like Moonbeam. Wah-wah.
Sailor
it's just
Loon.
classic.
But I think I gotta go with Clank though, after heavy consideration, not only for the damage, but some clever ideas with like Cariana and the necklace and stuff. The ring RP, that was cool. Yeah, I think my vote goes to Clank.
Wonderful. So, Clank, you have voted inspiration for next week.
Woo. Congrats, buddy.
Woo!
And I would like to give my own DM inspiration to Walliam for some of just his awkwardness when it came to finding the love lounge and how flustered he got trying to communicate even telepathically. He was like I couldn't even get
my!
oh my. Yeah, that really cracked me up. That kind of shit, just like making other people uncomfortable, makes me smile. So that's something that always makes me smile, is making other people uncomfortable. So you have that
Brilliant.
for next week there, Jer.
Well, thank you. I thought it was going to be for all the bad puns.
And those two.
Me too. I thought
And
that was
those
gonna be.
2.
There's just so many reasons to give Walliam inspiration on a daily basis. Just don't know where he comes up with this shit.
I had one more I was gonna say and I forgot it.
Ooh,
I was
say it
literally
anyway.
spending the whole session trying to work in like a shot through the heart thing.
Yeah.
Me too! Me too!
There
I
was
was
that.
waiting for
Same.
Cariana to
There was a
fucking
shot
nail
in the
it.
neck.
Almost. I realized that as soon as I was like shot in the neck. Aw, damn it!
Yeah, there's that, and I wanted to say.
You can't blow.
I was gonna say love conquers all at the end of it.
Love conquers all.
I may or may not have that written
Well,
in Gaelic on a sword in the closet right there.
Oh, neat.
Well,
I would like to thank Surrah for running this game for us.
Yes.
Yes.
It was a good
I
time.
can.
There were
Yes.
a
Good
lot of
job.
ups and downs. You took us on a real roller coaster of love.
Okay.
There it is.
roller coaster.
I had to get one more in. Just one more.
Roller coaster.
Yeah. Kill
Oh,
him. Kill
no.
him. Finish him.
I will kill you, little man.
Also that one line right there.
So great. Yeah, that was so great.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you actually got up and left the room.
Yeah. I there's no words I can say.
Well, anyway.
Aren't you an emissary of a plane of pure love and you're threatening murder for one
Yes.
song reference?
And that's exactly what you deserve.
Loved it.
Well,
Oh my god, that
I-
was so perfect.
thank you all for joining us tonight. We've had a wonderful time. We will see you next week, and we will see you then. Love you. Bye-bye.
Listen to our podcast on all the major podcast locations: Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts. Woo!